Hello, we're back, and once again, I've been the responsible streamer, and I've not forgotten anything. I'm getting good at this. It's all about building habits. That's what I always say when it comes to, trying to do better with things generally. As long as you can make yourself develop a habit of doing the good things, then you will consistently do the good things to the point where you don't even need to think about it anymore. It's great. Anyway, hello, we're back. We're playing more DMC4. More goddamn DMC4. More Vergil, more LDK. And last time was Nightmarish. And we still have to, we're still on the Nightmarish mission. We're still on mission 7. But I've done some research, and I just realized, because it's information that you wouldn't know. Like, the game, it's not made clear. But I was just thinking, what if it's in the, is it in the gallery? Or no, not in here. Where's the, in the library, yeah. Where's the enemy stuff? It probably says stuff about the chimeras in here. That's what we were struggling with. I mean, we did get past that chimera room a couple of times, but then we just have to go and deal with the Fausts on the floating platforms, which is also really bad. It's just a really bad mission on LDK, generally. But there's something I didn't know about chimeras. It was the chimera assault room, which we're having issues with. Like, regular assaults are fine. Oh, the blitz. Oh, that's cool. The blitzes have their lightning effect on. I guess, yeah, because it's basically a model viewer, so that's just what the effect looks like. That's cool. That's cool. It's good to get to know these enemies' names as well. Gladius and Cutlass are really good names for these terrible, shitty enemies. Gladius isn't too bad, but Cutlass is terrible. Those are called basilisks. Yeah, Chimera Seed, Chimera. Is it, wait, it only show, okay, is Chimera... Aha! Yes, here is the information. Hello, BB-Man. I may cry, but I may also not, because I've been doing my research. Look at this shit. Look at this. This is how you're supposed to find out. A demon sporting a sprouted chimera seed moves unaware that it has become host to a parasite and attacks alongside the chimera seed. Thus, it is advisable to weaken the chimera seed with small arms fire and then take down its host. This is what I found out from my research. Specifically, it said, oh, if you're playing as Nero or Dante, then just shoot it, and then it won't do the attack, and then you kill it. I didn't know that. I had no idea. And obviously, I assume that carries over to Vergil as well. Like, just use summon swords on them, and they won't do the attack. Obviously, there's still the wrinkle that is, an LDK Chimera room, where there's going to be like 50 million of them. But I think, because what was working for me before, when we did manage to succeed in that fight, was just going at them one at a time. So we can definitely, summon sword at whoever we're attacking, and we can do the, I never remember what the summon, like the names of the summon swords moves, but like spiral swords, maybe? The one that surrounds you and spins around? That one should also help keep us safe as well. So as long as I can do that, we should be able to do better against chimeras. This is my solution to the chimera economic crisis. Like swords. Yeah. I mean, like, these, whatever they're called, are really cool. Yeah, scarecrows. The scarecrows are really cool. I love the scarecrows. They're great, like, basic enemies. They're kind of like the marionettes from 1, but they've got the whole extra deal of, yeah, I talked about this before. I can show it to you now. A demon born with sacks filled of tripoxylus. These insects are unintelligent. However, by moving as one, they bring life to their scarecrow-like form. The bladed arms once used as executioner's blades. Yeah, so it's not an individual enemy. It's just sacks full of bugs that are animating the sacks, which is cool. It's a neat detail. It's something you can think of every time you see them. Yeah, full to the brim. Yeah. Anything? Maybe there's more interesting information here. Yeah, we know destroying the ice cocoon will stop them from healing. I know about that. What if there's more information? Yeah, break the shields. They can dig also. That's fine. Anything with blitzes? Okay, it can just attack anyone. Like, no, there's no helpful information about blitzes here. God, they look so cool. They're absolutely awful to fight, but they're an amazing design. Speaking of Capcom games with amazing designs, but awful fights, I've been playing more Monster Hunter World Iceborne, and I'm at the bit where I remember I got angry last time I played it. Um, I managed to I did all the shit I wanted to do. I was fighting Rathalos to get Rathalos Mantle, which is annoying. I don't like Rathalos because it can like put a million different statuses on you all at once and kill you with single combos. It's very annoying, especially as you're a Rathalos, but just Rathalos in general. Um, that was annoying. And then I had to I used my my blue Azure Rathalos gun lance, which is fire, fire element, to go and kill a couple of Black Veil Valhazaks, which are weak to fire. But still also just a terrible, terrible, terrible monster and horrible to fight when you read the Ultra Kill lore. Yeah, yeah, it kind of is similar to reading the Ultra Kill lore, isn't it? Reading through this stuff. I mean, at least, I mean, no, through some of the character lore, we do get like additional historic stuff, like we do with reading the Ultra Kill lore. So yeah, it's a good comparison actually. But yeah, so that was terrible. But I fought Black Veil and I got my the one good dragon gun lance I can make right now for fighting Elder Dragons. Um, and then I had to fight Namiel, which is the last thing I did. And Namiel is also awful. It's exactly the same thing as with Black Veil, where it's like a really cool design and a really cool concept executed awfully, and it's just got horrible, terrible. Like Namiel is especially bad, and Namiel, I'm molded. I remember when I molded against Namiel when I played through Iceborne originally, and I molded again today. It's just so many fucking beam attacks spammed over and over and over, and they're like unpredictable and hard to avoid, and just an annoying boss, very annoying monster, very horrible. Now I've just got to do Shara Ishvalda, which I also didn't like. Again, makes me realize why I like Rise so much, because Monster Hunter World's monster design is fucking rancid. Like, at least, I mean, some of them, like some of the classics, like Rathalos, are terrible, and Lavasiath is terrible. But pretty much, I struggle to think of original design, like original monsters in Monster Hunter World that I like. Like the best I can think of is ones that I tolerate. Like Anjanath is whatever. Um, again, like Tobi Kadachi is like no Kuliaku. I like Kuliaku. Um, he's okay because he's a jobber and he's got a good design. He's all around good. His gimmick is good. Yeah, Kuliaku, I can fully put my support behind. Uh, is anyone else in the game good? Duratotus is bad, and no one likes Duratotus. Um, yeah, not a fan of Anjanath particularly. There's just not much. Nergigante fucking rocks. Yeah, I love Nergigante. Absolutely no complaints about Nergigante. Yeah, anything with this? Yeah, beware its unseen attacks. Yeah, I know, bro. Uh, yeah, regenerate skulls out of flames. Not many of these give you hints. Yeah. Anything about Mephistos? Yeah, just says break the cloak, which we figured out. Faust? Anything about Faust? Actually, I do want to know more about Faust. Closely related to Mephisto, Faust is leagues more intelligent and cruel, while its tiny, cowardly physical form is unchanged. Faust's capacity for violence makes Mephisto seem like a mere infant. Gunfire can be effective in disrupting the cloak. Yeah, okay. So he's a bastard, and also the cloak. Yeah, Night Turn Demon. Mm-hmm. That an Alto Angelo can raise the abilities of Bianco Angelos around it. We know that, yeah. Okay, it's interesting. So like the Bianco Angelos are because we saw like the helmets will just fall off of these. There's no actual person inside of it. It's basically an animated armor. But an Alto Angelo is a person in armor. It's a knight turned demon, then wearing the armor of a Bianco Angelo. That's how you get an Alto Angelo. So they're very different. And it also makes sense why, it has the capacity to lead the lesser units since they are just not sentient, they're just living armor. That's cool. That's good. Good lore. Thanks, game. An LO tag. Keep mixing up Nergigante with Ray Gigant. Oh. Yeah, I hate these. Speaking of terrible monster design. Uh yeah, just there's no advice, just they're terrible. Horrible, terrible, bad. Right, that's everything. Okay. So let's see how we do. Did Accuracy already beat Trish? Yes, we did. That was last week. Yeah, last Tuesday. We finished Trish. yeah, we finished Trish, and then we started a bit of Vergil on LDK. And then 2 days after that, we came back to it, and I was not able to get very far because Mission 7 is fucking horrible on LDK. That's why I was doing the research. Golf? I did do a bit of golf with Trish. I definitely hit some enemies with the full combo. Yeah. I remember I did that. It was fun. I absolutely adore Trish. She's an amazing character to play as. And Vergil's great too. It's just that... you know, it's not LDK specifically, right? It's that this game has problems with its enemy design. If certain enemies are just not great, and that is only made worse when you have 100 billion trillion of the same enemy in a room, especially when it's something like chimeras. That's what I was having an issue with, the like chimerified chimeras. Absolute bastards. Like these, fine. They were annoying, but you know, whatever. And I've not practiced also for Monster Hunter reasons. Yes, we wanna not fuck up too much in these early stages against shit like this. There we go. I remember. It's muscle memory at this point. This is what I was hoping to gain from playing Vergil in all these games, is like not just being okay at Vergil in one game, but like becoming confident enough and having enough experience with Vergil where I could pick up Vergil in a subsequent game and be like, oh yeah, I know how to play him. Because I've got that experience on my side. It's nice. Oh fuck, gotta remember to end the, yeah, that attacks animation, interrupt it. God damn it, with a, with an air trick. Ow, even these are annoying though, you know. We've got full DT, so we can save that for the big bad room. It'd be nice to have for the Faust platform room as well. But oh well. Point of Vergil is to do Lunar Phase and DT. Yeah, Lunar Phase is really good. I love Lunar Phase. Just I'm less good at using it currently, especially because I feel like, you know, you want, at least I feel like, my experience so far is Beowulf is best on individual enemies, which, you know, it's very rare that we do get to see individual enemies on this difficulty. I mean, there is stuff like what inputs are good. Are there? Actually, are there? Wait, let me look at the skill list again. Was there anything for Beowulf? No, not really. There's not really a big AoE thing for Beowulf, like there is in 5, because there's Hell on Earth in 5. Forgot we didn't have that yet. But there you go. See, look, Lunar Phase. It's great, and it looks great. It feels great. You know, I've always been a Lunar Phase appreciator. Every trash mod deserves a distorted real impact. I agree, you know? I absolutely agree. Especially in this level. That's absolutely true. And I love me a DRI. I have managed to perform basic DRIs. But this is the hard room. This is the shit we gotta deal with. So, let's prep that. Then deal with them individually. Yes. Here we go. So yeah, while we can summon sword them, and it will make the Chimera stop attacking. This is the most valuable information I could have possibly gained. Alright, we pop it again. I do not pop it again, actually. Never remember which move needs some DT to be spent on it. Okay. Oh, I had good concentration then, actually. Yeah, this is going well. There's not as many of them as I was remembering, but it's because I'm taking them out. Oh, there they are. Yeah, that'll do it. But as long as... Oh, fuck. Largely, as long as we can get the summon swords hits in, we can be okay. We can, like, hit in away a little bit, even though we're not supposed to play Vergil like that. But yeah, as soon as we got this, then we can go in again. Ah, fuck. I still hate them, though. It's still not good. So you just can't go in. You can't go in. Game, they don't use the Kaneko designs anymore. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, yeah. Like, I like Dante's, like, the basic Dante DT in 5. Like, I love the SDTs, of course, but I do miss the Kaneko designs. I'm right there with you. Like, I've been going to bat for those designs since day one playing these games. Since we started playing 3. I absolutely adore the Kaneko designs. Thank you for the health. Oh, thank God. All right, we got to take it easy. I may not be able to attack 100% of the time, but if I can at least attack and survive, then we'll be okay. There you go. All right, the tech works. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we're not likely to get that again, because I was thinking, like, oh, what if they did it with Nero or something? Like, Nero got a Kaneko design, but I mean, the current Nero DT is really good, and he just got that, so he's probably keeping that. I can't be upset about that, really. It's a good-ass design, so... And I will not bother with the combat adjudicator. I don't know why I'm bothering with the red orbs. I thought maybe I'd get a green one. Maybe. But, yeah. And I actually didn't know about this game. Like, I think I knew they used the Kaneko design for Vergil's DT, but I didn't know it actually did the whole mechanical thing, like it does in 3, where the design changes based on what weapon you've got equipped. That's one of my favorite things about 3, and I thought it was entirely exclusive to 3, so that was a very pleasant surprise, actually. Yes, yes. Now I have to suffer with the platforms, but... We got pretty close. I feel like the last time we got to the platforms, the bad platform room, that we nearly got there, but just fucked up at the end, and I kept dying and falling down. Designs are important if they're to trick stream it into playing turn-based RPGs. Yeah, exactly. Like I've had that thought before, but like I'm not a turn-based RPG enjoyer, but I'm like, damn, all those SMT Kaneko designs are really sick though. Ugh. It's easy to get me in with shit. Like, I'm vulnerable to that. I'm vulnerable to music. Like, there's so many games that I've played that have ended up being, like, some of my favorite games of all time that I've literally just played on a whim because I heard the music, and I was like, ooh, that's pretty good. You know, that happened with Neon White. Okay. There you go. That's the input I want. I want to be doing that to you. Oh, no. No, it begins. No, I'm not willing to deal with this, no. I'm not even willing to be stylish about it. I do not care. That's it. Oh, no. Oh, fucking piss. Ah. And low Zoltire. Hi. Hope you're doing well. I'm just suffering in this level. It's the way this level is. I couldn't even see. I can't, because the way the camera is, too. Couldn't even see that the Chimera was doing the thing. Stop it. Like, the summon swords to cancel it thing doesn't even seem that reliable, but maybe it prevents them from doing it for a while. Thanks for the help. Oh. Okay. We're better. Like, we got through the room with all the Chimeras first try, and it was fine. There we go. Keep doing aerial stingers somehow with Force Edge. I don't know how that works, but apparently it does. Okay, I'm not going to pop my DT. We're just going to use this to try and weaken them. Oh, and try and dodge shit. Oh! I hate this room. Even normally, like, that's not that much different from the way that room normally is. It's not a good one. At least these aren't Chimera. Gotta appreciate that. Oh, no, I didn't. I used DT on reflex. I didn't really want to. It's okay. It didn't cost as much. Ow. There we go. Just even Vergil's million stab feels cooler than Dante's, somehow. And he's got multiple, you know, million X rooms. He's got the million slashes as well. How do I do the million slashes, actually? I always forget. Got a lot of inputs. It's, yeah, triple tap and then delay. And then it does million slashes. Right. Okay. Third time's a charm, baby. Let's go. If I can get past this room, I'll be like Sam in Lord of the Rings. Be the furthest I've ever gotten from home. Not the one I wanted, but okay. If it works, it works. I mean, it currently isn't Woiken, but yeah, that one does cost DT. We need to move! I couldn't recover. I couldn't recover from that. You know, I should have just dodged it, Lamau, but it's easier said than done. Fucking game. And now there's Chimeras down here because I fucked up 3 times. That's what I get. Start doing the move. There you go. All right. We can get through these pretty smoothly now. It's improvement. That's improvement. It's through repetition, through the creation of habit, like I was saying at the start. It's through the creation of habits. We become greater than we are. That's the goal. That's the goal. I'm not going to rush in and try and do damage, even if they got knocked down. Oh, but I'm doing it now, though. Yeah, just focus on being on safe platform. Ah! Okay. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh, you... I'm alive. I'm alive. Don't have any DT left. Oh, I can't get back up. I can't get back up. Main problem I have with DMC4 is it's a little blurry. I mean, I have bigger problems with this game than the visuals. Like, I'm okay with the visuals because I'm a 7th gen enjoyer and it looks very 7th gen, so I don't mind it. I hate that the enemies are shit, and I'm realizing more and more that my problem with Monster Hunter World is the same problem as I have with DMC4, which is that the enemy design is bad. And now I have to do the entire level again, because there's no checkpoints. I mean, there's got to be a checkpoint after the platform room, right? But there's so much dumb bullshit just leading up to that. Like, we have this entire room full of Chimera seeds, an entire room full of Chimeras, and then just having to deal with 2 Fausts. Just having to deal with anything in the platform room would be bad. Just nothing is acceptable. It's all fucked. You know, the characters feel great to play, as always. Like, so in some cases, the best they've ever been. And, you know, Nero is a masterwork of design. But everything else, all the enemies especially, less so, I would say. Less so. There we go. Okay, no. I can tell when they're going to attack, but I don't have the options I would like for it. Where are you aiming, Vergil? There you go. Still on, like, Yakuza mode, where I want to be, like, not aiming at a target all the time. Whew. And that's Carrie. Hello. Hello. Hope I said that right. But hello. Hi. I'm just getting my ass kicked by LDK. You know how it is. You know, this is our 2nd attempt through the whole level today, but not overall. I tried and failed at this last week. It's been an ordeal. Okay. Keep the swords flowing. Keep the swords flowing. Vitally important. Yeah, these are bastards, and then the room after it is a bastard. Also. Nightmarish, even. I would go so far as to say nightmarish, yeah. Just throw some swords out there. Whatever it takes to just kill them. This is not going as well as last time. I'm willing to use a little bit of DT on these summon sword inputs as well. Ow. Oh, no, I don't want to be... you don't want to be in the crowd. You want to be outside the crowd, facing in, or on top of the crowd. Never inside the crowd. No. Because that'll happen. See? Thanks for the heal. That's it. You just got to pick one out. I don't know how I keep doing that air stinger. I want to do Helm Splitter, but it never works. I don't get it. Hey. No. There we go. Good couple of kills. Yeah, that works too. That's like the back-forward input, right? Oh, no, that's the back-forward input. Right, I forgot about heavy rain swords. Okay, what are my inputs then again? Hold on, how do I do the one that surrounds them then? Hold on. There's a lot of summon swords inputs. Yeah, spiral swords is that. Storm swords. Storm swords is the back input. Okay. Right. And this is the back-forward input. Right. Okay. That's good. I was just thinking I might want to use that on the Fausts. Me, you. Oh, you're already dead. Gah. Whatever. You got away with it this time. Yeah, we'll try doing the back input on the Fausts. See if that does us any better. You know, who knows? It's just that and remaining cool under pressure and not getting hit and not getting knocked off the platforms in an instant. And recovering if we can, but as you've seen, that's not certain, because you end up, like, falling in such a way where if you do trick, you'll just end up underneath the platform, then there's no recovering from that. Then it's fucked, but we at least will have a few attempts before we die. Hopefully. I mean, ideally, hopefully, we just do it first try, but, you know, nothing is certain in this game we call DMC4. Alright. Back onto him. Yeah. Do that. I have to be walking backwards a lot to do that, which is a little bit unsafe. Oh! This shit, man. This shit. Just do whatever inputs. Nice. Oh! Oh! No! Oh! Oh! I fucking hate this fucking level on this fucking... Oh, I hate this level in general. DMC4's got some whole-ass problems. You know, at least, you know, it is... The problems were addressed, just not in this game. Like a shooting star, exactly. There's so many things you can do that just cause you to become completely... Just fall immediately into the void. It's absolutely rancid, I hate it. I got a triple S, though, which is pretty cool. But I don't want to be down here. There you go. A lot of that was incidental, let's say. I don't want to admit that it was accidental. But incidental it'll have to be.
Too late.
Okay. I've got high concentration. Tell you what I'll do then. Get the right sword out. Do it. How do I do it again? I do still have concentration 3, right? I don't remember the input. Yeah, just B and Y, nothing else. Okay. Might work out in my favor. I could have gotten an extra one in if I had timed it right. Oh, he's just getting beaten into a wall. The judgment cut did nothing. Ah! Couldn't see him, he was behind the other one. Ah! Fuck! Fucking geometry. Piece of shit, terrible game. Yeah, that one was going fine. I had the DT, I could have just double JCE'd it, and we'd be okay. But no. Nothing can go my way, whether it's in Monster Hunter or here. Horrid. If I could just get some help from you guys and not get murdered by you guys, I'd appreciate that. No health. No health this time. That's good. That's great. So this is... We can safely say this is my last attempt before I have to redo the whole level again. Okay. See how it goes. I don't have the good concentration anymore, so... Where you aiming, Vergil? Where you aiming? Not the right input. There you go. Ah, there we go. Yep, there we go. Take it back. This game has the worst enemies I've ever seen or had to fight. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. So you forget if you don't play it for long enough, and if you're not playing on the higher difficulties, but... Yeah, some of these encounters are just truly dreadful. Yeah, it's gonna be... It's gonna be worth it, though. The amount of satisfaction I'm gonna get when we play DMC5 after this is going to be immense. It's going to be absolutely colossal. I want to see if we can skip these enemies. I want to see if we can skip these 2 whole encounters. Screw style and getting a good rank at the end of the level. I don't care about that right now. I think we might have to do the next encounter, but we can skip those. I don't feel robbed of any experience by skipping the Chimera seeds again. Now, can we skip this? No, there's a door there. So we have to do this one, unfortunately. That's the way it goes. It gets us to where we're going faster. Which is a dub. Fucking... I'm hitting you with summon swords, though. What? Camera. I had to just struggle to get the camera to face the way I even want it to go. Yeah, knowing that projectiles... Oh, fuck. It's like... you can't tell when they're aggro. I'll tell you what these enemies remind me of. I don't know what they're called, actually. But the enemies in 5 as a good comparison point. You know that one... You know the enemy. The enemy that... if you've played it, you know. The enemy that becomes aggro whenever you hit it and gains super armor as, like, 2 cleavers. Don't know what it's called. But it does certainly exist. Yeah, heavy rain swords is definitely useful on these. Whew. I'm doing cool accidental judgment cuts. If I can carry this through, then I can maybe JCE the Mephistos. The Fausts. I'm getting them mixed up now. Flower enemies are the worst, Hollow Rando. And yeah, you're right. They are truly terrible. I know how to deal with them a bit better now. But that doesn't mean I enjoy it. Like, I can deal with this, and I can even end up at concentration 3, which is pretty good, you know? That was well handled. At this point, I don't have as much trouble with that room, because you can see I can handle that. I know how to deal with them. I can handle it. It's fine. Vergil has the tools. It's the next room I have problems with. The fucking platforms with the Fausts. It's dreadful. That's why I've got my level 3 concentration, and I've got a bit of DT. I don't know how much DT I have. It might not be much. It might not be enough for 2 JCEs. It might, it's not great. I've done double JCEs before. I did it the first time we did a JCE. It was cool as hell. So, we just need to see if we can make it work on the Fausts. I might have to time it right so they're in, like, good range of me. But we'll make it work. We have to make it work. Or else I'm never going to beat LDK. And I can't let that happen. Oh, my concentration's gone down. My concentration's gone up. Okay. Another one. We did have enough for 2. Is it enough to make any difference? Yes. Okay, we killed one. That's great. That's fantastic. That makes this way easier to deal with. Don't! Oh, a fucking enemy stepped off them. Jesus. I just need to not get knocked off on one of those really bad patterns of the platforms. Get out of the wall! Yeah, enemies being in walls is also pretty dreadful. Enemies being able to attack you while they're in walls is complete bullshit and should not be allowed to happen in any game. Like, there's nothing I can do. Not to be all, you know, DSP-esque about it. But really, what is there to do against an enemy that is literally out of bounds by design? That is truly dreadful. In the most, like, literal, true, real sense. In that it fills me with dread. I hate it. No, don't hit me, my concentration! I was trying to build it up, you prick! I hate this level. I hate this level. I hate this level. Now I have nothing. Like, I can't give myself that advantage again. Unless I fail again and get really lucky again. And have a good fight there.
Too late.
It's just not going to work out. Can avoid getting hit, maybe. But and just get to concentration level 3, which I have done. Okay, okay, I can do that pretty easy, actually. Okay, and they're both in pretty close, and that one's vulnerable already. Okay, pop it, pop it, pop it. Come on, kill him, kill him, kill him. Yes. Fuck you. So yeah, he just recovers from that for free because he gets to. That's a privilege afforded to him for some reason. Then get off, get off, get off, get off. Oh. I was on there for like the last second it was possible to be on there. Yeah, I got no DT for doing summon sword shit with. I gotta just whack him. Oh. I gotta just do this to him. Apply whatever little pressure we can. I mean, I don't want to be here. Don't want to be here. Okay, he knocked me back onto the correct platform. I got some DT from that. Okay, we got him. We got him. All I have to do is platform to the other side now. Surely. That's it. That's it. That's it. We're free. Oh, we did it. Oh, God. I'm free. Please let that be a checkpoint. For the love of God. Please, please. I can't afford to die until we get to Echidna. Thank you for the patches, Randall. Oh, God. Freedom. I get to play the rest of the game. I get to fight other enemies. I mean, it's probably just going to be more of the same because it's this level, but there's no more of that platform room. Thank you for the coolant, Zoltai. I need it. Thank you for the pet. Oh, did that pet not go through? Hold on. My pet should be working. If I press the button. Okay, I did one for you, but I didn't see it go through. It's fucking... VTS React getting worse and worse every time I use it. But thank you for the coolant. One sec. And a stretch. Oh, well deserved. Oh, fuck me. But yeah, that was it. It's just, like, ignoring Fausts outside of just, yeah, the Fausts. Outside of just avoiding them until, you know, not getting hit by them. Until you get level 3 concentration. Don't fall for it, he's baiting for more headpads. I mean, maybe. I'm not, I won't say yes or no. But, you know, it is finicky. VTS React, the thing that I use to do the headpads, is really finicky, and I have not gotten around to looking for a replacement for it yet. But I want to. I was thinking, like, while I was thinking about that, like, what if I could get it so that the row buddies were automated as well? So I could have that happen without having to tab out, which can be, you know, difficult sometimes. I remember this being a room full of assaults. I mean, there could be anything ahead of us now. There could be blitzes. We fought, oh my fucking God. What's the need of this? Jesus. Okay, at least it's just Chimera seeds. Uh-oh. Okay, it's just Chimera seeds and assaults. That isn't the worst. Yeah, Heavy Rain Swords is going to be a champion as we continue to move forward as well. And JCE, whenever I can do it. Oh! Oh! And another. Why not? Why not another? Why shouldn't I? Oh, oh no, he didn't survive that. But there you go. See? We can... If I can learn to consistently get to concentration level 3, it will be possible to cheese any nonsense bullshit encounter. And once that time comes, which it may well have already, then the game will be broken wide open. You know? I mean, I may not end up with, like, the most ideal style ranks, but it'll be good. It'll be good. Right, how does this work again? Right, we summon swords to spin it up. It's so inconsistent with each character how you use these. Well, it's just scarecrows, so I wouldn't mind a bit of celebratory scarecrow fighting. I wouldn't complain about that at all. Even if there's a million of them. Ow. Oh, there goes all my concentration. That'll happen. I wanna escape the horde. This is a fun fight, because it's regular, normal, good quality enemies. Okay, I need to not do an input to do, Jesus Christ, oh my God. To do Helm Splitter. Yeah, I've been getting that confused, apparently. Ow, 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 let me out, free me. There's so many of them! There you go. The dopamine, when this difficulty works, there's no comparison. There's absolutely no comparison. It's a flood! An actual flood of marionettes. Good God. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, God. It's hell. It's hell. It's actual hell. The underworld has spilled out into reality, into the human world. Ah! Ah! I don't want to die. I cannot allow myself to die. I should go find that gyro and knock it around a bit. Yeah, that's probably what they intend for you to do here. Where's the cool cinematic anime judgment cut move? I've just been doing it. I haven't done it in this room, but I've been doing it. I did it. I did it a few times. I've done it consecutively. I did it in the last room before this one. I have been kicking ass. Muso players do this for 8 hours and say it's fun. Well, I've only played one Muso game. At least, like, to any reasonable extent. And I did actually enjoy it a lot. And that was the Berserk Muso. That game's really good. I did enjoy that. It is a bit mind-numbing, in a sense. And there's multiple characters in that. There's a story mode which just goes through basically all the events of Berserk up till getting on the boat, which is pretty impressive how much it covers, honestly. And you can play as, like, a bunch of the characters over the course of the story. You get to choose before missions, so you can play as Casca and a bunch of people. But why I only ever played as Guts, because why would you play as anyone but Guts in the Berserk Muso? Especially once you get the Berserk armor, because that's sick as hell. Right, throw it in a DMC Muso. I mean, we're playing it right now. This is the closest we're gonna get. And there's that mobile game. I don't know if that's, like, available. Maybe it's becoming re-available again at some point. I don't know what the deal is, but Peak of Combat. I want to have a look at Peak of Combat. Now that I've got a tablet that could run it... Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, now I've got a tablet that could run that game. I do want to have a look at it whenever I can. Berserk is starved for games. Honestly, yeah. And, like... I'm trying to think what Berserk games are there, because there's the PS2 one, which we played, and that was really good. For a PS2, like, licensed game. It's pretty good. The Berserk Muso is really good, honestly, genuinely. Berserk Muso has a bloody palace, actually. It's where you're, like, descending through layers, and there's like, character content in there. Like, if you're like everyone else who likes Berserk, and you're sad that we're probably never going to get a satisfying ending, then you can go to hell, basically. You go through, like, 99 floors or some shit like that, and you have to really get strong, because there is, like, character building in it. There's equipment and grinding for better equipment and stuff like that. But if you get to the end, then you have a showdown. You have a showdown with Griffith in his femto form. I did not play as Wild, but I forgot about Wild until I played that game. But it is very funny that he's a playable character in that game. That's right, this is the chase room, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. And again, I'm not willing to die. Like, I don't know what'll happen. I don't know. There's got to have been checkpoints, right? There's got to have been at least a checkpoint, surely, right? Like, it can't be all the level without a checkpoint, but I'm not willing to find out. Oh, right, yes, that's the other one. I knew there was something else that I was forgetting. There's the Dreamcast one. I've not played that one. I do have a Dreamcast. Maybe I could track down a copy of it. Or, well, I do want to look into modding my Dreamcast at some point, but yeah, I definitely like to play it. Like you, I've heard good things. And yeah, we got million kicks as well. I forgot about that. We do the big charge. Was that the full charge? Oh, I forgot it. Yeah, it only charges the 2 times, right? Yeah, or something. Yeah. Anyway, that was fine. All we needed was an A. All I know is that game has a major character called Ballsack. Does it? That's like not even the first time I've seen that be a thing. Like characters called Balzac and shit like that. Well, I guess Japan has issues with that in general, because now I'm thinking of Gundam and, like, Quattro Vagina. Oh, I've just realized. I was just going to say, like, I thought I had done, like, sequential judgment cuts before. But I hadn't. That was a dream I had last night, that I was doing sequential judgment cuts. Oh, dear. Or, you know, consecutive judgment cuts. Still don't know if that's a thing in this game. There we go. Angela Balzac is real? Oh, that's your Dreamcast? I should. I do need to... Well, I'm out. I've been holding off on it for a while, but I still need to mod my original Xbox. I need to set up my Wii U, get the cables for that, and then mod it. All right, we're here, right? Isn't this the arena? Let's go. We did it. We did it. But I've not played much on the Dreamcast. We played a bit of... On April Fool's, we played a bit of Omicron. And I played a bit of that one Echo game on it during the birthday stream, but I barely played any of it in reality. God, I love just being able to teleport right to her. Yeah, no, this is the time to be using this. Not distorted, but it is cool as hell. Yeah, you push me back all you like, lady. It's not gonna work. Ow. Yeah, this is like the longest she's ever been in this state before. For me, anyway. Damn. Couldn't get out. Yeah, Quattro Vagina is a classic. And Char, you know, as Quattro, quote-unquote, being like, oh, I heard that Char Aznable is buff. I heard that Char is shredded. All that shit, which is also extremely funny. Yeah, like, just that kind of early Gundam. Not like 1 Year War Gundam, not original series Gundam, but like Zeta and ZZ Gundam, that particular era of Gundam was extremely funny. Very, very strange shows, those. Right, now for some proper distortion. Maybe whiffed the distortion a bit. It's weird with Beowulf, because you've got the 2 hits instead of just the 1 with real impact. Sole expectation for satisfying ending to Berserkers. Griffith eating shit. An ending at all at this point would be a miracle. Exactly, yeah. That's what you want. That's why the bloody palace in the Berserk Musou is so satisfying, because you get that. Because no matter who you're playing as, and you can play as everyone, including Griffith. I assume you fight Griffith as Griffith, which would be cool as like a inner battle type thing. But you know, you play as Guts because you play the game to play as Guts. You know, you don't bother with anyone else. You know, Casca's there, and that's good, but realistically, it's not what we're there for. Okay, I might die. Just being real with you, I couldn't get out. I could not get out. I'll just DT to recover some health, honestly. Oh, no, it did nothing. But surely we must be checkpointed, so I don't care. Rickert will make Griffith eat all the shit. Can you play as Rickert in that game? I can't actually remember. Literally all I remember is, like, yeah, you can play as Guts and Casca. Oh, and you can play as, like, Shirka, I think. Can you play as the shit kid as well, whatever his name is? Like, the whole cast, the wandering band during the whole Black Swordsman and Onward arc, I think you can play as, like, Farnese and, what's his name? Siepes, or whatever his name is their attendant. That guy, I can't remember his name. They're all playable. And Zod is playable, which is pretty sick, actually. Zod's really fucking cool. That's the appeal of doing Musou, but not just having it be, you know, slightly fantasized historic saying, is that you can do shit like Zod, and Wild as well, where they can have their apostle transformations as mechanics, and then you can be Zod. Like, that's what you want with a Musou, is to turn into a giant guy and sweep through like you're piloting fucking Balaam in EDF. You know, you want to just sweep through the hordes as something that is worthy of sweeping through the hordes, instead of just being some, you know, ancient Chinese pretty boy. Looking at you, Dynasty Warriors. I've not played much of those games. I played, like, a bit of one of them. Which one, I couldn't tell you. No! Don't whip your hair back and forth. I'm doing it again. Ah! Stop doing it! Ah! It's hard to avoid, even with Trick. Stop doing it, though! Oh, I'm trying to get some good damage in on you. Fuck. I don't know if that'll even hit. It might. Like, the whole plant is a hitbox, I feel like. Yeah, not the best distortion. I don't know how to do it with this just yet. Ow. Hey. There you go. That's a decent one. It feels like, anyway. Oh, nearly avoided all that. Ow. But you're vulnerable. You're vulnerable. I'm going to take advantage of your vulnerability, because I'm abusive. Ah! Get out of there. Oh, so hard to get out. I can't trick out. Need a new move called Trick Out. Hey, I knew that was coming. I just didn't react in time. Nice. I may witness your power, but I'm gonna beat the shit out of you while I do it, so... Like, hard, because I don't have, thingy. What am I trying to say? Oh, God. Because you don't have air hike as Vergil, so it's harder to get up there on top of it during that bit. You totally do that with pretty much everyone else you have to fight it with. Alright. Oh, I managed to get out. Warrior. Oh. Ah, I dodged that shit. I know that's coming now. Aha! I've learned. Fighting you like 50 times has somehow made me better at this fight. Who could have seen this coming? That's it. Oh. And yeah, you can't hit me. Ah, ha, ha. It didn't do that much damage, but it did feel good. That's the important thing. That's it. That's it. Oh, fuck. That's not it. Chief. Come on, finish her off. Yeah! While she was in that pose, too. Oh, man. If this hadn't popped up, that would have looked so funny. With Vergil just, like, dropping to the ground in an instant, being stanced up, looking at the camera. Like, yeah? Yeah, what of it? What of it? Remember, if Wild didn't get murdered for daring to have a little fun, the eclipse wouldn't have happened. Yeah, I mean, that's probably a good reason why I always forget about Wild. Is that he, you know, it is immediate, his whole thing is immediately followed by the eclipse. It's easy to overlook someone like that, but yeah, it's certainly a tragedy. You know, it's one of those things where, like, so many things could have just been so slightly different, and then things wouldn't have gone the way they did, and we wouldn't have had the eclipse, and Griffith might have been okay, but no, we live in the worst timeline. That's the moral of the story in Berserk. And I beat Mission 7! We're through! Oh, God. Right, it's time to fight fucking Kratos. Let's go! Hell yeah. This is like, we're going from the worst shit in the game to the best shit in the game. Fighting chimeras versus fighting Kratos. It's not, like, one of the reasons why I'm playing through this game 3 times. So I can fight Kratos all 3 times. He's got so little presence as a boss in this game. Up, up. There we go. Getting a little more comfortable, which is great. And they're giving us, like, Chimera seeds and enemies in the same room instead of just spawning Chimera enemies in. Which is nice. But yeah, you can look very cool as Vergil without really knowing what you're doing that well. Hell's enemy handicap. I think it's... I'm not 100% because it hasn't appeared in every LDK mission. I think it might have something to do with... Maybe it's just something that happens if you've killed a certain number of enemies in the level. Where, like... Because you fight 1 million enemies in these missions on LDK. I mean, it's worth looking up. Actually, I'm going to look it up. Instead of having my dumbass assumption. I was assuming it was, like, scaling your final rating down. Because you end up with way too high style. Otherwise, because you fight 1 million guys and it's so easy to get triple S's. Let me find out what that's called, what that's about, actually. Oh, I did a typo, and the first thing that came up in the auto-suggest was DMC4 annoying enemies. Right, yeah, what is this? Enemy handicap is on all enemies except DMD. When enemy handicap is active, it lowers the difficulty by a notch. Oh, I didn't know that. So, for example, you're playing on Son of Sparta mode, and enemy handicap is activated. Then the enemies and bosses would be toned down to Devil Hunter. Oh! Okay, no, it's easy mode, except you don't get to select it. Easy mode has now been applied. Huh, alright, I was completely wrong about that. That's just what you get for fucking up. That's why it didn't happen every time. Okay. Wish that Kratos was just on his own. Having to do a longish level to get to him. I feel that way about, like, basically every character action game ever. Like, I wish all of the bosses were just accessible on their own. Like, maybe you still have to go through a level the first time, and then it's at the end of that level. But I just wish they were separated out. That's why I always want boss rush in games like this. It's just so that I can fight the bosses separately and practice on them and shit like that. But next to no game does that. Like, nothing does that. Like, not even the best of the best. DMC5 doesn't do that. Hi-Fi Rush doesn't do it. There's, like... Are there any character action games that just let you fight any of the bosses whenever you want without having to do an entire level beforehand? Because I genuinely can't think of anything off the top of my head. Because Metal Gear Rising doesn't do it. This doesn't. No DMC does it. Hi-Fi Rush doesn't do it. Solstice doesn't do it. I don't know. I can't think of any, genuinely. It's messed up. It's really messed up. Forced to be a baby. Yeah. Yeah, I do dislike having baby difficulty forced on me, but if it means I get through LDK. Bayo? Does? Yeah, but, well, are they? I don't... What was the question again? Are there any character action games that that have every single boss individually available to fight? Like if you were to go onto a level select, for example, you would have all the levels and you would have all the bosses. Now, Bayo does that a lot, but I'm not sure if Bayo does it exclusively, because I'm remembering the boss where it's got the entire cathedral stuck to its face. MGR does not do it. MGR does not. No fucking way. There are some. MGR has some, like Jetstream Sam, and that's pretty much it, right? Because you have to do... I mean, you have to do the whole last level, then you have to do Excelsis, and then you have to do Armstrong. And those aren't individually selectable. But it's literally just Sam that applies to in MGR. I'm talking all of them, not just one. But yeah, with Bayo, there's the one that you fight, and it has the whole cathedral. Yeah, it's the baby head with the 2 dragon heads. That thing, the one that, like, is the kind of a big bad for a while. And you have one of the dragon heads, or both the dragon heads, I don't remember, stuck in that cathedral, and you're flying around in the cathedral. That's at the end of a level. So no, Bayo does not qualify. I'd have to look through, like, Bayo 1, 2, and 3 to see how they score, because I don't remember that well. But genuinely, I can't think of any. And there's plenty of character action games I have not played. Maybe, I don't know, if God Hand does it, I don't know, because I haven't played it. But maybe. You can do them individually, except Excelsis? Can you? How? Wait. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Is Ray you couldn't do? Right. Okay, maybe you can then. Huh. I'll take your word on it. I don't remember it, but... I remember having to do the level before... fuck. There's a blitz. Oh, no. The level before Monsoon a few times to fight him, but... Maybe there's something I've forgotten. I wouldn't put it past myself. There we go. We're tearing through. We're using the moves that are good on groups. We're learning. Ow. My DT is nice, but my concentration is not. Okay. Oh, he's firing his beams. Okay, if we can just get it down to the two of us, we can beat him fine. I think we have succeeded. Don't go close to him. Jesus. Oh, there you go. Vulnerable. Can we get him down in one phase to his red phase? Yes, we can. Okay. Oh, don't get grabbed. That's fine. I think we can survive that. Yeah, just barely. Woo! That was scary. But hey, we managed to beat a blitz in one try. That's good. God hand, it's just straight into the boss. But I think stages with bosses are otherwise enemy free. That's okay. You know, if you... I mean, it can be annoying to have to do a little extra walk, but... I'm willing to accept that. So God hand might be the closest. I mean, MGR and God hand are the contenders. But it is shockingly slim how few games in the genre let you do that. Especially, like, the big hitters. Like, DMC has never done that. You know, even just a straightforward boss rush. Like, it was Bloody Palace, but you have to get through so much to get to any of the bosses. Never mind do all of them, or do them selectively. I'm thinking of, like, you can't... There isn't, like, a individually selectable boss fight thing in Metroid Dread, but there is at least a boss rush in Metroid Dread, which is better than nothing. How do we get to where we're going again? Is it... It's down there, isn't it? Yeah, we need to get to Lost Woods. Right, yes! Yeah, we go where we went last time. Except now we can, yes, get those routes out of the way. I remember. Yeah. Payoff is just your doppelganger. It's like a stairway or a hallway before. Okay. Yeah, that definitely qualifies for me. If you can just quickly run through it and get to the boss, and just do the boss as much as you like, then that's a winner for me. I mean, I don't mean a boss rush. Yeah, I don't mean boss rush. It's just that boss rush is like a more likely thing to be added. Like, plenty of games get boss rushes, and it's a decent way to practice just bosses and doing nothing else. But no, what I do mean specifically is individually selectable bosses just from a level select, and then you just go straight in and do the boss, and that's it. Nothing before, nothing after. Most Yakuza games there's a boss rush. Yeah, there's weird shit in Yakuza that I've not even gotten to, like the super whatever, I don't know what they're called, battles, but there's like extra battles you can do from the main menu. I might die. Oh god, it's Chimera assaults. Oh no. I'm dead. There you go. Please be kind with a checkpoint. But yeah, like, I can do with or without a boss rush. It's a fun challenge. But what I want is individually selectable bosses and individually fightable bosses without having to do anything before or after. That's what I really want. Alright. I'm not fighting anything out here. You can't make me. Gotta go. It's your cousin's birthday. Oh, happy birthday to your cousin then. Have fun. Have a good one. Yeah. It's like this level. This level is almost... It's almost there. But you have to go through rooms and you have to do fights. Unless I don't have to do fights. Wait a minute. Oh, I don't have to do this one. Ah, fuck you then. So this isn't bad, but it's not intended. It's not intended as an enemy-only level. So it doesn't qualify. Right, find the shadows. Shadows are this way. Well, find the light. The shadows are the other direction from where I want to go. Which way is it now? It is right. I love that you can, you look at the definitely wrong way. And you're like, oh, it must be the opposite way. a good way of figuring it out. So it's, yeah, it's this one. It's this one. The other two, you can't even see the arches. The shadows of the arches. There you go. Nice and easy. Bit of a speedrunner technique. And I know we'll have to come back here and maybe fight a blitz. So we did establish last time that the enemy placements aren't just the same as Son of Sparta, but more. Because there was that first blitz encounter in Son of Sparta, which wasn't in this. So anything could happen, but we are absolutely... Oh my god, there's so many eggs! Who asked for all these eggs? Not me. Get lost with those eggs. No. It's no good. It's no good. Yeah, I don't know what the thresholds are. I've learned a little bit more now about what enemy handicap is, but I don't know what triggers it. Like how many... Oh my god, I'm getting knocked into more of them. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know how many deaths are required. I want to try and get through this, because these kind of fights are funny. Where it's just a basic bitch-ass enemy, but there's 1 million trillion of them. Yeah, can't launch them either. Because they're designed just to be busted, and there's nothing more to them. They are not well-designed enemies at all. Cannot launch them for shit. They just get knocked back. Ow. And they don't have very good attack animations or anything. Just nothing good about them, really. Can't say that I like Chimera seeds at all. They're not as bad as, like, Chimerified enemies when they're just on their own and then they haven't Chimerified something. But they're still not good. Like, it still doesn't hit the bar for an enjoyable enemy. That's it. Hit him with a kick 13. We haven't done any of those today. Ow. Yeah, you're going to hell, buddy. Oh, all right. That's on me for trying to have fun in LDK, I guess. It's what I deserve. The camera here is also not great. But when is the camera good in this game? That didn't hit him. Why? What the hell was that? Wacky as hell. Wacky with a H, even. There's more of them. Yeah, definitely use that. Spiral swords can do work. It's not what I was trying to do, but it can work. They're just diving at me. They're diving at me like that one heat move in Yakuza 3. They're spearing me in the dick. Vergil's dick. It's not allowed. Nero hasn't been born yet. You can't touch it. You've caused a time paradox. Ow. There's just one chilling over here. Uninvolved. Moisturizing in his own lane. Moisturized is how that goes. Messed up the line. We good? Is there anyone left? Yeah, like the AI is so bad on them too. They just do this. They just stand around. They're like goldfish. You can't even hold them in a million stab. Ugh. Horrid. Look how quickly they get pushed out. You can't do anything to them. You can't have fun. Alright, get me out of here. If I have to redo this bit, which I don't know if we do. I don't know if there's any checkpoints in this level. You'll just feel bad for them existing. Yeah, and now that, well, I was going to say now that we've killed their mother, but that's not true, because we're going to have to fight her again. But still, we're doing a service. We're doing gardening. You know, it's literally weeding. But I was going to say weeding out an invasive species, but yeah, in a much more literal sense than usual. Yeah! Right, we can't buster him, so... And we aren't lady this time, so I can't do really cheapo shit to him. Alright, Gabriel. Damn it. Nah, you do not get to throw the spear anymore. Sorry. I'm just gonna throw moves at him. Oh. Oh, if I could time that right, though, it would be very sick. Woo! There you go. I timed it. I love I love, like, evasion Vergil. Like that. Like that. Just ceasing to exist for a moment. As a form of evasion. No, you don't get to do that. Sorry. But I also failed to follow up, so... we're fairly even. And of course, we can just parry him, too. Ow. Yeah, we're not doing much damage to him. We haven't had any good damage opportunities, really. Even doing a quick one doesn't work. Oh, that works. Oh. Even with Vergil. Like, Vergil is not meant to fight this, like... this boss is designed for Nero. With the shield and everything. But it's still cool as hell. There you go. Oh, nearly. It's really cool. I just managed to evade all this shit, though. With Trick. Couldn't even see me. Oh! Oh! Vergil's freaking out. He's freaking and deking. Oh, I was distracted by the deking. Come on. Thank you for the stretch, though, Headless, and hello. Yeah, you could brute force the shield with Lady. With Kalina Ann. You just kill him. You shoot him to death. We exploded him into fireworks, I remember. It was very funny. But Vergil doesn't have that kind of affordance. Maybe there's more you could do. But I don't know. The Devil Arm's very versatile and useful. Exactly, it's a great tool. Everything about Nero and his moveset and his concept, just from day one, he was great. Not like Viola in Bayonetta 3, where she's just terrible and expected to be the new lead. Here it's like, no, he is a new character, he plays really well, and we're also not killing off the main character. Isn't that great? Anyway, Coolant, thank you again. One sec. And a stretch. Ugh. There we go. All right. Okay, I'm prepared. I'm talked. Yeah, we do get a checkpoint right here. Okay, that's very kind of them. That's more kind than the last level ever was. Jesus. Still got to do a bit of a walk. Which is a pain, but... I mean, at least the first time through, this is an effective build-up to a cool boss fight. But when you have to do it multiple times, the effect wears off. Well, yeah, I mean, you're still more... Well, I don't know. You may be less demon than Vergil. I don't know. And Dante. I think... Oh, that's why I was freaking and deaking. The controller's messing up again. I need to restart it. Don't mind how I just did not incredibly sick, but a decent dodge of that while my controller was freaking and deaking. It spams input sometimes, and then I have to restart it. I should have passed that. Nope. I love just teleporting to him. Yeah, we gotta do that more. That's what we gotta do. There we go. It's all coming together. Except when I screw it up. Yeah? Oh, I wasn't ready for that one. I'm not good at that one. Get accidental JC'd, though. No. I wonder if I could, like, parry him with flush. I bet I could. Yeah, I bet you can. I'm gonna go sicko mode on him. I didn't do it. Maybe? I'm not sure. I phased through it then. Okay, go on. Oh, not that. No! Oh, god damn it. Why are these hitting me now? There we go. That's nice. Yeah, that's probably not parryable. Maybe this is a fool's errand that's going to get me killed. I am at least dodging over it one way or the other. Don't do it. Whenever he's going to do the move, I'm like in the air. I did it too early. No. Didn't do it again. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing it. I'm just gonna fight him properly. Bet it. No, just go straight there. Yeah, I think you don't even have the delay of having to throw out the summon sword. Oh, goddammit. Oh, there I go. Whenever you're in DT. Oh, I'm not dead. Oh, I thought I was. Okay. Oh, come on. I did a trick there. It must have just been slightly off. Yeah, it wasn't a good one. All right, no more fucking around. No more fucking around. We'll just parry him. We'll parry him normally. I don't know if flush works. I'm getting the feeling it doesn't. I feel like stuff like that does work in 5, so I was expecting it to. And maybe it does, and I still just haven't done it right, but I'm not that bothered. I'm not that bothered. I've got parries against him. I know where there's some non-parrying damage opportunities as well. I've just got to do it. Just because I can't, like, go insane and be attacking 100% of the time, like with other bosses. That's okay, you know? Oh, it's too late. Oh, I'm trash. I'm actually trash. Born trash, and I'll die trash. That was that late. Come here. No. Oh, I keep fucking it up. Why can't I do it anymore? Can no longer do it. I've lost it. I'm washed up. I'm completely washed up. Legit, I just can't do anything anymore. I'm broken. Launched him. There you go. That's what I've been wanting. And then he just didn't give me an opening that time? Whack. Stop that. How did you not get knocked out of that? Oh, I'm not used to doing it with Yamato either. Nope. I keep accidentally doing that also. It's not the worst to do that, but I need to follow it up properly. With trick. Ah! Jesus. Nice. A little bit of DT. Get the health back. King. Oh, I'm terrible. I can barely get any of his health off. There's like no big damage opportunities. Like with Nero. With Nero, it's breaking the shield and then he gets staggered and then you do the big buster on him. And then that's it. Thank you for the stretch, Rando. Ugh. There's just no big damage opportunity because he folds back up. He gets back into his stance with just a couple of hits. So I don't think I could do like a real impact on him. Or not a real impact, whatever it's called. A not real impact. No, a fake impact. Yeah, there you go. Can't do a fake impact. At least I don't think. If I could just recognize him staggering and then not attack, and he stays in kind of a staggered state for long enough, maybe. But I doubt it. God damn it, man. I can sometimes accidentally launch him. Oh, I keep being late for a very important date. No. I get 2 hits, and then sometimes my parries don't land. No. I can't be cool Vergil, you know? I don't feel stylish. Fuck. Got a wail on him. Oh, something goes through. Nice, Sierra. Hi, hello. Yes, you're on the tail end of the 4 experience, but it's LDK now, so everything is miserable. And I am not getting how to do Credo as Vergil. I mean, maybe the old texts could be used. If I can just Helm Splitter him from behind, that could work. What we did to Nello Angelo back in the day. Oh god, I'm terrible though. I too hate myself. Yeah, respectable, respectable. I just figured, you know, I did it with Nero and Dante, and I've done it with Trish and Lady, so like, and with Trish and Lady, we did it on Son of Sparta as well. So I was like, you know, you gotta do something different. I can't just do the same thing again with a different character. No, can't do something sensible. God damn it. So I gotta play it on LDK, and LDK has been a nightmare. We got past the thing I was struggling on last time, which was Mission 7, with all the goddamn chimeras. Oh man. I can do no damage to him. I've got nothing. Like, I got a bunch of hits in there, but it's just not worth anything. It's nothing. Just tiny little slivers of damage, because I don't have Buster. God damn it. I love Nero, but I never thought as Vergil I'd be wishing I was Nero. I never thought that such a day would come. You just got no option for breaking through the shield. I mean, maybe that's why you only get to fight him once, and you don't fight him as Dante or anything. It's because they just didn't make him work for anyone but Nero. Like, they made him for Nero, and that was it. Like, I think you can fight him as everyone in Bloody Palace. God knows if I'll ever get that far in Bloody Palace with anyone. Oh, my trick timing's so far off as well now. Come here, don't you run away from me. Yeah, like maybe... Oh, why are you facing that way, Vergil? I feel like maybe we just need the raw damage of Beowulf. This is doing decent damage. Not bad. It's not bad. Oh, I keep doing it early. I'm usually pretty good at using Trick for evasion. But not now. It'd be fun with Dante. Just find it weird that he's left out of the boss rush from Nero. Yeah, like, he's left out with Nero, and then we fight Agnes again for some reason. I like Agnes, you know. You'll never hear me shitting on Agnes, because he's a very fun, goofy character. And I even like his boss fight. He's got, like, one of the best Buster animations in the entire game. But, like, you could even justify fighting him again, even though Kratos already dead at that point. Because it's just, like, recreations of those fights. So, like, yeah, you could fight Kratos, but they don't even let you fight him as Nero a second time. I agree. I've been having the exact same complaint. Okay, his shield is getting weaker now that we've survived a bit longer. Been busting his doors down. Spamming the same old moves on him. Ooh, that felt good. God, I love fake real impact. That wasn't a DRI, but it was sick. Oh. Yeah, a little bit of, like, turning off DRI, but DRI all the same. All right, he's changing it up now. I'm there with you, Kratos. I'm there with you. Oh, right, yeah. Not used to him not doing the spear move. When he teleports away, he still got me. All right. He still got me. But now we know. Just use Beowulf. Don't bother with any other shit. Be a bit less spammy so I don't end up, like, lunar phasing at thin air. Tilting at windmills. Or becoming the tilting windmill, I suppose. But still, yeah. The tech is becoming clear. Is it stylish? Sometimes. Not terribly, but it's enough to get through. Doesn't Dante also kill Agnes, though? Yeah, like, you're fighting with Dante, and then that's, like... It's just that, and then the savior fight with Dante, and then you go straight into the boss rush, and then you're fighting Agnes again. Like, you know, one Agnes per character was fine by me. Like I said, because I like Agnes. I'm never going to shit on Agnes in favor of Kratos, because I like Agnes. But, I don't know, maybe take out that second Echidna fight and replace that with Credo somehow. And also put him in the boss rush. Come on. Just let us fight him again. Let him be more of a character. Please. There you go. I keep accidentally doing the input, so I do Lunar Phase instead of Starfall. Ah! Can also do that if I want. It's a bit less stylish by my standards anyway, but... I was just thinking of it through a Yakuza lens again. I was like, oh, if I can get behind him, I'll be able to get a combo interrupted like it's Yakuza 3. Ah, stop spamming now. And I love that even your evasion is different. You're basically doing table hopper when you're in DT. It never lands. The coolest moves don't land. That landed, though. No. That's one guaranteed hit when he's doing the spear. Damn it. It's not as cool as doing, as bustering it, but we don't have a buster, so... Camera, I need you to work with me here. Camera! Oh, we landed that somehow. Maybe through the grace of DT. I can't, you can see how I'm mashing B. I can't do it properly anymore. Right, we don't need to do it for. It's unnecessary, but it's cool when I manage to pull it off, so. Why can't I do it anymore? There you go. This one has not gone as well, I'll admit. Oh, I was gonna try and do something cool. I was gonna try and fucking trick into him as he was throwing it, but no. Bad enough, you basically have to fight every boss 3 times. Might as well bring back the one people like. Yeah, like, you know, I'm okay with Echidna. I'm fine with Bale and Dagon. Like, I generally like the bosses. And Burial. I love Burial. Burial's a fun fight. I generally like the bosses. Generally. It's just, I'm not a huge fan of Sanctus, but... and Savior, obviously. But, you know, why not Credo? Why not Credo? Hello, Assassin. Hi. Thank you for the handshake. I hope you're doing well. It's totally my first attempt against Credo. I would never lie. I would never lie about that. Damn it. Oh, you helm splitter me? That's what I do. That's my thing. How did that hit? Screw off with that. Go. Decided upgraded my RAM from HE faulty to 4G unfaulty. Well, at least it works as it's intended to. There's value in that. God damn it. God damn it. There you go. Keep Lunar phasing nothing. I can't really follow up my air whenever he gets air comboed. Ooh. It's good using that as a parry though, occasionally. God damn it. Using the charged upper. Oh, it's nearly cool if I could follow up with it. Nearly broke his shield. It's just like breaking a monster part. Can only ever bring it back to Monster Hunter. I got Monster Hunter Brain. Which is where there, instead of Brain, there is Monster Hunter. A classic disease. It's like I can't do the trick evading as well as I could do in 3, because you have to throw the summon sword. Like, when I'm DT'd, I can, because then you just turn into 3 Vergil. Jesus. Jesus. Oh! I evaded everything but the last one. God damn it. Total RAM from 12G to 8G. As long as it's still running. Speaking of Vergil, I've been obsessively trying to learn MVC3. Oh, shit. Like, no brain, only a single palico doing a little dance. Exactly. A little palico swinging a weapon around and breaking parts, and that just releases dopamine in my mind actively at all times. But yeah, I'm interested vaguely in fighting games, but I've never played any extensively. I bought Street Fighter 6 and then barely played any of it. But I did enjoy what I played. But I've always thought, like, if for some mysterious reason I ever had to play UMVC3, then I would learn Vergil, and I would learn Dante, and I would learn Trish, and I would have the beastliest trio of all time. In reality, I would get my ass kicked by people who actually know how to play the game. But it's fun to think about. That's how you evade. That's how it's done, baby. Can't follow up with anything. Even when I dodge perfectly, there's just no damage opportunities. You can get those little, like, stagger combos, but I don't really understand how they work. Just gotta hit him hard enough consistently. And then sometimes it just doesn't work. Kick 13 him a little bit. It doesn't bounce off. The ever-reliable kick 13. Oh, it even ends with a launch when I do that. That's good to know. No. That's almost a little punish combo right there. Things are happening. Events are in motion. It doesn't always launch, though. It's inconsistent. But I love me some kick 13. Yeah. There you go. That was something. Look. I did a thing. I did that way too early. There you go. I'm fine. No, you're not getting... No, he did get away with that shit. What's the blue bar? Oh, I can't check. That's concentration. I'm assuming you mean the top one. Because, the bottom, the DT bar is purple and not blue. But yeah, the blue bar is concentration. During this fight, you're not going to see it get very high. Because I'm constantly whiffing and getting hit. But what concentration is it's a mechanic they introduced for Vergil, specifically, in this game. They didn't have it in 3. The idea being, it's supposed to make you play more like Vergil, in that it goes up when you stay still, when you move slowly, when you land attacks, and it goes down if you get hit, if you jump around, and if you run. Hold on, I gotta focus a little bit. And it unlocks new moves. I think in this, it only gives you... Ooh! Nice. We got to do that. Nice. Okay. Okay, now he's doing his crazy shit now. But it lets you do Judgment Cut End. It might make other moves stronger, but I'm not 100% certain on that. You know, I can't just dash into him anymore. I might die again. Yeah, there you go. Fuck. No motivation? Exactly. Like, in other fights, I've been getting high concentration today in some fights, just not in this one. Even in boss fights, I could potentially do it, but just not this. Kratos is just not designed for Vergil at all. And hello, yeah. Hi. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. It's almost New Year's, which I'm not excited for because I don't really care about New Year's, but I'm going to be playing Lunacid on New Year's, so that's going to be fun. I thought you were going to say Kratos instead of Kratos for a moment. Yeah, they are similar names, come to think of it. Been thinking about God of War recently. God damn it. But yeah, we were having a hell of a time with the level before this one, and now we're having a hell of a time with this level. That's the way it goes. But yeah, see, as I was just walking slowly, being a cool Vergil, my concentration was going up. So in theory, if I were able to keep that up, get it to level 3, then I would be able to use Judgment Cut End, assuming I had DT. Oh, fuck. I've been holding up anything noteworthy? Not really. I've just been doing... I got my new tablet for Christmas. I've been doing some figuring out with that because I want to use it as a drawing tablet. And I can make that work. It does work. The pen that I got for it is really good, and I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm just so bad at following up. I just don't expect them to get launched. I don't know when it's going to happen. Hanked my uppercut. There you go. I'm just punching Kratos. Yeah, I'm not like, if this was just what Kratos was like, if it was just bumping off the shield forever and ever, and you didn't get to fight him as Nero or anything like that, then he would not be my favorite boss in this game. He would not be fun to fight whatsoever. Canon Kratos v Vergil will be awesome. Yeah, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. I mean, you know, we've had stuff like the Bianco Angelos, and especially the Proto Angelos in 5, which are just exact copies of Nello Angelo. So we could see a purely demonic, it wouldn't be Kratos himself, I imagine, but a Kratos-esque boss in a future game, or just enemy. That would be really cool. I'd be hyped about that. The steps into the draw relation stuff. Yeah, well, I mean, I've had a drawing tablet before. I've still got it. But it's not a screen tablet or anything. And I was getting a tablet anyway. So I figured, why not get a pen and go the whole 9 yards with it? And see if I can use it for drawing. Vergil's just a dirty rushdown character, whereas Nero is an honorable Shoto grappler. Yeah, actually, you're right, you're right. Yeah. Vergil does best when he can be all aggression all the time. Just completely, you know, Vergil is like, you wanna learn how to do a fucking infinite. But, I mean, he's also not Iron Man. But, you know, he's a character with many infinites. And much potential for infinites, if that makes sense. Probably actually true in MVC3. Ow. Bad. There we go. Do anything fancy, man. That's it. I clicked in the stick. I was smart to move the camera. I should do that in more games in general. I always forget that's a thing you can do. Fuck you. Dude, give me a hit. I've earned this damage. Nice. A little bit of a follow-up there. You love to see it. There you go. Don't slip on the controls here. Yeah! Oh, that was sick! Kick 13 into an uppercut as a baby launcher. That's how you dodge, right there. Oh, yeah. God, I love Kick 13. Have I ever mentioned how much I like Kick 13? Not sure. There you go. Teleport behind him. It was personnel. Yeah. That's how it feels when you get good at using trick to evade. You embody the nothing personnel kid. Oh, didn't get to do my DRI. Not that it would have landed anyway, but you've got to try. But it wasn't, I was DT'd, so it wasn't going to be distorted, unless I turned it off. Which case it could be. There you go. God, I love teleporting around as Vergil. Nothing feels better. Ow. Should have maybe cancelled out of that if I could. From the commentary, I get the feeling accuracy isn't very fun to Kick 13. Yeah, it's clear that in reality, I hate Kick 13. I can't stand Kick 13. Okay. Yeah, no, he's not doing the javelin anymore, remember. Oh! That was kind of cool, even though it didn't do anything. Yeah, what do you got? Fuck, I just knock you out of the air. I don't give a shit. I'm Vergil. I might die. Oh, I didn't know you'd do another one of those. Ah, fuck. That sucks. Man. Keep getting close. It's not consistent. I'm not good at this fight. Illuswick came up with the monstrous character type. Oh, nice. Good, good, good. Always good for the creative juices to be a-flowing. For me, the creative juices just get backed up in my head. And I can't do anything with it. It clogs up. It's not good. You want it to flow. Hate running down this goddamn corridor. Just let me fight him. Man. Feels like, again, Monster Hunter brain. Feels like I just fainted in a hunt. I need to run back to where he was. Humanoid whip-tail scorpion called Jerdis. Face with throwing knives, but there's a twist. Ooh. No, I won't. I mean, I probably will. Being realistic, I probably will die, actually, so... You're probably dead on there. Yeah, that was sick. I hate that hitting his shield loses you concentration. There we go. Not there. Not there we go. Ah, I just ate that. Whatever. Oh, not that, though. Not whatever to that. Well, with that. No. Yeah, teleporting. Nearly cool. Kick 13. Kick 13 is always cool. This is a fact. Proven by science to be cool. Nice. Love interrupting this man. Do not let him speak. Ow. No. You do not even get to pull your arm back for the throw with that thing. No way. Do not allow it. Only cancels here. Only cancels. Oh. Had like decent concentration for a second there for a change. Oh. What am I doing? That's not the right one. Oh, I whiffed that catastrophically. I didn't charge it for some reason. There, we got him down to his annoying phase. There we go. I just teleported up there to be with him. Yeah, DRI. Kind of. Even though it's not real impact, but, you know. Yeah. I'm popping off a bit. Until I'm not. Until I pop back on. Shut up, Gabriel. No! Oh, I avoided it. For an incredible feat of gaming. Fuck you! He's dead!
Show me your motivation.
Woo! Oh, fucking... These screens always spoil my cool victory dance shit. Whatever. Oh well, we did it. I did my best. His knives get lodged in an enemy. They augment his grapples. Oh! One of his knives hits an enemy and the enemy didn't defend. It's stuck in the enemy. Knife's handle allows some extra leverage. Ah! Throws a boomerang knife anti-air. He jumps after it. You can air grapple the enemy. Ah! That's really cool. That actually reminds me of this game. That's some extremely Vergil shit. I can't... Yeah, like... You know, when you do the forward trick, you can't really see it very well during a fight because it's very quick. That's kind of what Vergil does, but Vergil's more like he throws a knife into a guy and then teleports to the knife. It's cool. It's like that combined with Buster. Like if you could Buster onto summon swords, which is the coolest thing I think I've said today. There you go. Terrible, terrible score, enemy handicap, everything. Awful, horrible, terrible. Remember the teleport knife? Yeah, it's sick. It's such a cool idea. And they do it great in this. I miss just being able to teleport instantly, but rule of cool applies. Oh, speaking of me... Yeah, we do fight Agnes here, don't we? Yeah, we do. Speaking of enjoying Agnes as a boss, let's freaking go. I get to fight some normal enemies for a bit, I hope. And not chimeras. Maybe chimeras. Yeah, this is where the Super Angelos, the Alto Angelos get introduced. Ow, 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 ow. Can't see where I am, thank you. Oh, you don't get to do that to me. I'm used to dealing with this kind of shit. I just fought Kratos a million times. Ow. I didn't even... He just does the shield bash. A pro of nothing. Oh, God. Here comes the nonsense. Need to summon sword more. Important. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. That heavy rain swords hit basically nothing. Here we go. Okay. Oof. Just can't do that. This selection of knives mainly based on African throwing knives. It's fun to be had in fleshing out that moveset. Oh, definitely, yeah. It already sounds like a cool idea from what little you've told me. So, hell yeah. Flesh that out. Get the flesh. Where am I teleporting to? Just teleporting into nothing. Just in the zone. I mean, not fully in the zone. If I was fully in the zone, I wouldn't be getting hit. There we go. Nah, I dodge that shit. Intentionally or otherwise. I dodge it. Ah. Ah. I always teleport at the wrong time. I've learned nothing. Ow. Right, I forgot I have round trip as well, don't I? Yeah, gotta be using that. It's actually worked in my favor here for a change. It usually doesn't. Come on, come here. No. No, you come here, mister. I'll do an air stinger at you. There you go. Oh. That went alright. And in a somewhat dissatisfied mental place, some drawings and themes. Doing better and just talking to you helps make the evening nicer. Well, that's good. I'm glad. I'm glad it helps. So I get you. Whenever, what little work I've done with art, and especially with me not knowing what I'm doing with art, there's so often that feeling frustration of like, I know what I want to make, but I don't know how to do it. And then I do, you know, it as well as I can. And it's like, is this good enough? Like, I don't even know how to make this better and shit like that. So I understand the feeling, at least I think. You're a better artist than I, but I don't know. You know, I get the vibe. Imagine another Whiptail Scorpion character with more of a striker grappler role instead of a zoner grappler. But African wrist knives, which are a thing, on both his mandibles and normal wrists. That sounds cool. Just hearing that makes me think of Voldo a bit. But I don't know. Maybe you were thinking of something as insane as Voldo. And I think of like multiple like mounted blades and shit like that. I think of Voldo. Okay, fellas. Okay, let's calm down. We're in a room full of gladiuses. The gladiuses are back. I can't see where I am. That's it. Just smash some of the gladiuses. And then smash them into other enemies, maybe, if we can do that. I hope that's what Agnes was trying to teach us. It's a lot of gladiuses. Yeah, we haven't done much sequential dashing either today. Gotta get that. Gotta do that. Gotta do that. There we go. It just makes you feel so cool playing as Vergil, regardless of how good at the game you are. If you got that base level of competency, you can do insane-o shit as Vergil. The bar to entry is so low. Alright. Alright. How am I dealing with you lot? I had the funny taunt that one time when I did the JCE, but not now. There you go. Not bad. We done? We're done. This year drawing digitally was rough. Looking back, now I'm doing stuff I didn't rightly expect I could do. This is probably what you want to do, so I'm certain you can get at the point you want to be. I hope so, yeah. That's been, like, my experience with art so far has been, like, I have the idea, I go into it, and I'm like, I have no idea what I'm doing or how I'm supposed to do this. But, what do I... Oh, okay. We trick at it, and that activates it. Okay. But then I just do it, and I figure it out bit by bit, and I may not learn as much as I might from, you know, trying to do it properly and really learn what I'm doing, but it works out. I'm usually at least able to do a thing. Oh, I did that move. I forgot about that one. The cool, like, predecessor to Deep Stinger. Nice and easy. There you go. But thank you for the pet, and I hope that pet went through as well, because we've been... There's been some uncertainty with that. Pets have been weird. Best knives aren't katars, cool as those are. Literally sharp iron circles. Oh, right. Like, yeah, sharp bracelets. I see. It was like grabbing someone's hand and slicing along the arm with your wrist. Ah! Okay, yeah. I see how that would work for a grappler. Yeah. And, you know, strike a grappler, you get in close, you can do just regular close-up strikes with that kind of weapon. But then, you know, if you want to grapple, you can do some close-up grapples and get big damage in while doing that. It makes sense. It makes sense. It makes intuitive sense, which is good for a moveset. Like, you know, you see a character with, like, rockets mounted on them, and you expect them to be able to do rocket punches and shit like that, you know? It's the same. I see a guy with knives on their wrists, and I'm like, oh, that guy's gonna be stabbing some dudes and grappling them. It makes sense. I think you're good at making up that kind of thing. There we go. Nice. It's such a relief when I just get to fight scarecrows. It's like a break. Oh, that did so much damage. Never mind. The stress is back. There we go. Regular scarecrows, at least. All done? All done. Whew. Whenever I draw, as long as I do, swearing boxes, googly eyes, and everything else is kitty scrawlings. You know, as long as you're enjoying it, that's the important thing. Exactly what Year says. As long as you have fun. It's like, even if you're just, you know, no matter what you're drawing, even if you think it's just some, oh god, the frost. Even if you think it's just like silly stuff, you'll probably learn something from doing it, and you'll be better at doing it next time. That's it. Break him out. Break him out. Oh god, I'm gonna die. There I go. Fuck. Right, where's the checkpoint gonna be? Because yeah, this was where we got stuck as Lady before. This place is horrible because it's just tiny little gauntlets full of enemies, and it was too many enemies in an enclosed space on Son of Sparta. Never mind LDK. Okay, we're only here at least. That's not too bad, but still, having to go through the elevator gauntlet, not something I've been looking forward to. Up. There you go. Alright, ascend me. Oh, it's the entrance on this side. Can't turn the camera around. There you go. Chucky from Terradrome, Rise of the Boogeyman. Just climbs onto people? Right, that makes sense. Yeah. There's all manner of, like, cool-ass things you can do for character combat styles. Even based on something as simple as, like, how big or small is this character? You know, stuff like that. And, you know, like big ass huge dudes can do unique, interesting stuff too. It's cool. Hey. Ow. Ow. That's it. Cut him to pieces. What he belongs, what he deserves. I just want to deal with the big boys first. Then we're good to just wipe out the chaff and hopefully generate some DT from them. There you go. Look at me effectively weapon switching. It's unlike me even. There you go. Alright, that bit's easy enough. The next bit that's a struggle. I think we're in a better position health-wise, but, you know, it's many thrusts. So, I need any amount of health I can get, and I'm still not maxed on health as well. Crocodile character with a bite move, depending on how you hit the opponent. If you neutral countering on the edge, formed a death roll on a different body part. That's cool as hell, too! Why you got so many good ideas? Save some for the rest of us. I kid, but still, really very cool. Good idea. Nice, that's a kill. Blessed Beowulf yet again. Okay, if we could deal with them one at a time, it'd be nice. But with how these enemies move, it's in no way certain. All right, that went a lot better than last time, at least. Halves the enemy's damage to that part for a while. Oh, that's cool too. I didn't even read the whole thing because I was fighting for my life. Ideas are one thing, next putting them into practice. Oh yeah, of course, you know. Anyone can be an ideas guy. That's why there's so many ideas guys. But there's still something to be said for having, like, the ability to have, you know, come up with stuff like that. But still, yeah. Actually making it is the hard thing. Okay, assaults. This isn't too bad. It is very similar to how it was with Lady, though, which makes me feel like we're going to have to fight a Blitz sometime soon. I really hope not, but, you know, we gotta be ready. Like, Blitzes are a constant threat. They're just a part of our reality. Need to acknowledge that a Blitz could appear at any moment, like a natural disaster. Thanks for the DT orbs. Nice. Was not intentional, but it was cool. Ow. Not meaning to do that. Add the wrong sword out. Might need to DT real soon. See, that round trip didn't do much at all. Oh, there's the Blitz. Right, yeah. Time to DT. Just need to deal with these quick. Get some of that going, too. I just need all the health I can get right now. Yeah, we got no DT for special summon swords. Oh, he's vulnerable now. Oh, shit. No, fuck off. Let me get some good moves in on you. Yes. Okay, good, good. Oh, he's dead. Oh, wow. We got him that low? Holy shit. I've never had that happen with the Blitz. Getting him so low he doesn't even fully go into his red state. He just dies. That's cool. Fantastic. Another character idea. Short egg-shaped yellow creature named Digbick. The Digbick energy, of course. With massive hands. Full mobility, but his normal punches are flicking his fingers at the opponent. That sounds cool. That sounds, I mean, a lot, they all kind of do it. It makes, that especially makes me think of Skullgirls for some reason. I've not played that game, but I've seen, you know, how the characters move and animate and behave. It's cool. It's cool. Not much of a gimmick. Just thought it'd be funny. Yeah, I can imagine. You could do some stuff with, like, a big hands character. I could see himself, like, launching himself around or, like, bounding around with his big hands or something. A lot of wild stuff behind the scenes. Yeah. Again, I've never fully gotten into a fighting game, but I think they're neat, so I do pay some attention to them. He's too busy posing, so I did a real impact on him. Fake impact. Ah! That move. No, I want to deal with the Gladiuses, please. Please let me. I don't know if there is a switch lock-on option in this game even. No way to know. No, you do not do a thing to me. I do the thing to you. I do dare oppose you, actually, now that you mention it. Yeah! Oh, he got away from it! Alright. I can... No, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. There you go. I whiffed that so badly. But yeah, I had a JCE. Why not? Especially since he's an enemy spawning boss. It's a good move to use against him. Do it again. Do it again? I'm definitely pressing the right buttons this time. Why didn't it work? Oh, do I have to be locked on for it? I didn't know. There you go. I'm goofing a lot. Heavy amounts of goofing going on. But when it works, it works. So no, I don't have to be locked on. I wasn't locked on then. If you keep giving me DT, I'm gonna keep doing. Oh god. I'm gonna. Yeah. There's no escaping that as Vergil. Fuck. Don't have the mobility to get away from that shit. But everything else, hell yeah. So they like all his enemy spawns drop DTE orbs. Ridiculous. Oh no, you're not doing that. Yeah, no. Broke him out of that real quick. Oh, poor Agnes.
Show me your motivation.
Yeah. You gotta taunt, and then walk away slowly. Oh yeah. Not outright fighting games. Hope to apply these character ideas in some sort of platform fighter. Yeah. Or multiplayer character action with loads of unlockable characters. I did pretty well. Hey, I've forgotten what it was like getting a good rank on LDK. Not bad at all. I did die that one time. Considering I died that one time, I did get a SA. But considering I did die once, that's pretty good. Yeah, A rank is pretty good with a death. I'll take that to the bank. I'm happy with that. Yeah, that all dies. We know. Good job, sir. Exactly, yeah. Knew that was reminding me of something. Yes, sir. Understood, sir. Mustache and maximum fluffiness, sir. Good old, like, classic British Army facial hair. Now there's an aesthetic for you. Absolute classic. Now, we're gonna get down. This is where they introduce Fausts, so... Faust moment? Faust moment. Yes. Faust Gaming. I wish there was not Faust Gaming. But unfortunately there is. We live in a world where Faust Gaming, so... I wonder, would heavy rain swords work on them at all? I didn't do the right input to get it to happen. Ah! Don't think I'm letting you get away. I had to choose which one to prioritize there, and I think I was correct to prioritize the Faust. There you go. Even if the other one got away, I'm alright with it. See, when I'm not dealing with them in the most bullshit of circumstances, then Vergil absolutely does roast these enemies. The Mephistos and the Fausts. Just under the absolute worst circumstances imaginable. It didn't work out. Faust Gaming. Yep, Faust Gaming. That's the fancier looking of these floating enemies is Fausts. Fausts and Mephistos. They're some of the most annoying enemies in the game, but I know how to deal with them now. Still alive, huh? You gotta... Oh, he fell down! Fuck! That just means he's gonna get right back up. But you've gotta... Oh, God. You've gotta break their cloak with ranged attacks. And then they become super vulnerable and, like, can't attack anymore. But otherwise, they're very annoying. Like, Every other character has a harder time with them. Like, Vergil clowns on them to the point where you wouldn't even see why they're a threat. No, you need to be in here before I really do the shit to you. I'm not letting you fall down again. I'm not letting you kill me either while you're at it. Didn't have enough DT. There you go. There you go. He's dead. Nearly didn't survive that, but it worked out. Yeah, now that's open now, right? Or... No, we have to go hit that first, right? Oi! Scared me. Took too long to activate. Damn thing. I nearly ran into those. Alright. There we go. Slow-mo switches, baby! That character action game with multiple characters guns a thing. I'd like for it to give each character a special traversal ability or two. Makes sense, makes sense. It's nice, it's nice for... Oh, God. In any game, it's nice for there to be, not like shared abilities between characters, but like, you know, characters dealing with the same situations differently. Like, you know, like with traversal, like how each character handles Grim Grip stuff differently. Like, you know, Nero does Grim Grip, Dante just ignores it. Lady uses the harpoon grapple. You know, Vergil uses his summon sword throwing stuff and teleports. It's neat. It's very neat. Alright, so... Yeah, if we were playing Nero Dante, this is where we would have switched over, right? Is it? Or... No, there's still the one more. I forgot last time as well. Or the time before that. When we were doing Trish and Lady. I forgot. You have to do Sanctus first. And the Dante fight, right! We got versus Dante coming up. The one Vergil v Dante fight that we'll get in this game. But that should be sick. I'm terrified, because he was, you know, Dante was pulling out all the stops on Son of Sparta. We were lucky we had Lady to deal with him. Oh! Oh, that's so sick. Yeah, like when you knock the Gladiuses down, they go to their sword form and plant in the ground. And you can knock them into enemies like that, and it just killed 1 million guys, that last one. Absurd. That's some ultra kill shit, legit. You want to try and hit the grounded one, but there's no way to specifically target one particular enemy in a room, which is an annoying thing about this game. Sometimes it just doesn't end up hitting anything, but when it does, oh baby, when it does. Didn't know Vergil had some grabby utilities. Not in a fight, but you know, with Nero you get Snatch and everything, and yeah, you get the whatever it's called, the thing that gives you Grim Grip. But you can still do Grim Grips as Vergil. He doesn't have a grab in combat, but he can still use Grim Grips by doing the thing I said, like throwing the knife at the guy and teleporting to it. That's how he handles Grim Grips, which is really neat. There you go. Just using summon swords in regular fights as well. Super valuable. Alright. Yeah, no, we still... Because I was thinking, like, why isn't there the time limit going down? But no, we're not at that level yet. Ooh, I nearly got hit by that beam. That'd have been bad. Alright, yes. We get over here, we climb all the way up. We fight Sanctus. And then we would... Oh, and we fight Dante as well. And then we switch. Or we would switch, but now we're playing, you know, one character per playthrough. Now, I was going to say from now on, but that's definitely not true. I mean, it will be when we're Vergil again in DMC5, but not for base DMC5 either. Then we got 3 characters for the first playthrough, and one of them I'm not very good at, or fond of even. Yeah, now, well, we have to fight these, but then Vergil has to put down the Chronos thing that lets us do the time slow, and then pick it back up a level from now, which is goofy. Again, because it's supposed to be for you to hand it off to the next character when character switching, but we're not character switching now, so. It's annoying having to fight them with other regular enemies around, too. There we go. That's it. I just want that. Just have those on and be near them, and occasionally do a few of those, and yeah, we'll wipe them out, no problem. Get him. There you go. Nice. Reasonably nice. I've just parried a million things somehow. I don't know how it happened, but I heard it. God, there's so many Fausts and Mephistos. No one needs there to be this many Fausts and Mephistos, really. I can't see. If you're thinking at home, you can't tell what's happening. Don't worry, you're not alone. Yeah, get air dodged, at least a little bit. Send out more, send out more. There you go. Yeah, lock onto him, nice. Kick 13 him into the grave, yes. Nah, get dodged. Nah, I dodge it. There you go. Fuck you. It does nothing! The JCE does nothing! Like, the only enemy that it just does nothing to. Because they're, you know, they're next to immune to melee until you break the guard, so of course it wouldn't work. It should. Honestly, it should. But it don't. Yeah, these guys were waiting patiently for me. Thanks for that, fellas. Mephisto. Mephisto. That's a good one. Spinny moves always feel nice for how often they can hit. Violet and Flip Soul moves and Dark Side is... Yeah, I remember those. I remember the names. I remember the name Flip Soul. Yeah. You know, anything that works well for AoE in this game is like 10 times more valuable in Legendary Dark Knight. Oh, we got no air hike, which makes this a bit worse. We can still do it, but still. Actually, it wasn't that hard. Unless... Oh, unless I don't make it. Yeah, I shouldn't have said anything. It always happens, every time. Wrong blade. But yeah, just being able to hit air. It's why I do that dash with the Yamato so much. It's just so good. Oh, don't jump. Jesus. I miss air hike. Let me air hike again. But I guess, well, I can do that, which is effectively an air hike, isn't it? We don't have much air control during it, but it's something. It's no good for here, though. We can use it to get more air time and a bit more distance. Yeah, I can use it to do that. Land on this. Oh! Oh! See? See? Useful. Useful as fuck. That Harbinger move in Darksiders 2, the one from a dodge where death throws as double size. The combined form forward. Yeah, I think I remember that one. It sounds like round trip. So, if I could just not do the input wrong for round trip, like this. Probably, like, back when I played it, if I did get that move, if I got that far, I probably did call it round trip. Because I know what I'm like. I'm nothing if not predictable. No, don't do the air stinger. No one wants the air stinger. Oh, he's lost. Look at him. Oh, tragic. Do like fighting those guys. More? Oh, more. You were just hiding. Rude of you. You're gonna make me accidentally hit this red crystal, I bet. Even more of you. Where were you hiding? I gotta just do more general charge inputs as well. With Beowulf, because they're useful. Ooh, caught him with the lunar phase. Totally on purpose, by the way. I could do a bit of... could do this with a round trip. That would help with gathering orbs, if that was something I cared about. But I don't. Yeah, lunar phase is good for that. It's just it feels... I don't understand it entirely. I've not looked into it, but it seems to be like you hit it... You hit it and then it goes on to a countdown. And then it's just about getting as many hits in as little time as possible. That's what it's all about with those. You want to get as many hits in. Right, this is the elevator up. We put the wing talisman here. And then we're to the, like, where Savior is just hanging. And we don't realize that he's a boss yet, and we have to make our way up to Sanctus. There you go. Kind of, but the move is wider hitting. Doesn't reach as far and perform more rapidly. Okay, okay. It's probably more similar to Trish's round trip then, because hers, it still has a bit of a charge, but it's a much wider circle with Trish's. Doesn't reach as far. And yeah, hers is more like for setting up juggles and shit. I still don't fully understand the utility of Vergil's. All right, it's coming up. Oh, not yet. We're still got to do this fight, I guess, but soon there will be Dante gameplay. Oh, well, versus Dante gameplay, because we already done Dante gameplay. That's a lot of dogs! Jesus. There's too many dogs. God, I love the consecutive dashes! Woo! Alright, alright. Right, we've got Trick down when we're in DT as well. I need to remember that. It's actually, it's a very useful move. So many dogs! Vergil doing his Shadow the Hedgehog cosplay. I could see it. Out of all the Sonic characters, Vergil would like Shadow best. Probably. Yeah, almost certainly. I was gonna say maybe the robot, whatever his name is. The cool robot. I mean, there's multiple robots. There's one from... I want to say there's one from Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, because I played that. I think that's the one that it is, because the naming scheme of some of those games is ridiculous. But there's another humanoid... There's a more humanoid Eggman robot, or I don't know what you call them. More Sonic-shaped, which is not humanoid. Kind of humanoid, but not quite. More Mobian, I guess. Oh, it felt good. And I did do it on purpose this time. For real. There we go. Don't think Orbot and Cubot would be the ones you'd think about. No, I have not heard those names before, no. I don't have much experience with Sonic. Orange Robot. Yeah, it was Emerald or something. It's something similar to Emerald. Or something like that, yes. I think I played his game. Because I forgot, I must have played his game at some point, and then forgotten about it entirely. And then I saw a video recently that mentioned his game, and I saw his design, and it was like there was a lightning bolt in my brain. I was like, holy shit, I remember that guy. It's like that, and I may have played some other portable Sonic game. I don't know which, but aside from that, I played some of Heroes on PS2, unfortunately, and 06, unfortunately, and that's pretty much my Sonic experience. Orbot's a red robot shaped like an orb. I could have guessed that second part. Cubot's a yellow bot, not shaped like an orb. Oh, I have no idea what he could possibly be shaped like. I bet he's a pyramid. Strength of a triangle. Alright! Vergil v Dante. We've been waiting for this since DMC3, since we didn't get it there. Alright. We've been on the other side of this. But not this. We've never done this. Alright, we're both going to be teleporting around each other. That's how Dante v Vergil is. Oh, he's doing Lucifer to me. I've got Lucifer stuck in me. I couldn't get out. Oh my, I couldn't get it out. I guess that makes sense, because there's no mechanic for that, so... Why would you be able to get it out? Oh. If I can avoid those, it'd be great, but... That's an if. Don't fall... Oh, I stepped into one. Oh, not great. Not great. Yeah, he kicked my ass. Fuck. Also appeared in Sonic X. Oh. I did see some of that show, but not much. I saw, like, a couple of glimpses of it back while it was airing. Robot designed to chase down Chaos Emerald's tournament arc, where he eventually won. Went on the fritz, so he had to be put down. Oh. Generally decently chill. Ah, well. Fuck. God damn it. Yeah, I always... Whenever there's... it don't even have to be a franchise I care about, but... If there's a robot character presented in it, then I take a bit more of an interest than I would otherwise. Yeah, who would have thought that Dante kicks ass? Oh! No, I'm breaking out of that. Fuck you. Ow. Ow. Oh, that's a nice little combo there. This Dante's better than I am at Dante in this game. Oh, it's still got a few... And yeah, if you end up in the air, you just get juggled, because that's how it works. Fuck. It's too accurate. Hell. Don't you sting at me. I'll sting you. There you go. How'd you like that? Stop missing. Vergil. Ow. Good damage. Good damage. Oh, hey. It scares me whenever he style switches. We had that moment with Lady where he went to Royal Guard and it was scary as hell. I gotta be careful when I go in. Oh. I'm gonna get punished. Yeah, there it is, by Lucifer, eventually. Ooh. Oh, there we go. All right, that one was better. A little bit better. God, it looks cool doing this fight. Remember a scene in that tournament art where Tails was put against Rogue? Rouge, however the hell you say her name. Walked up to Tails, kissing him hard on the cheek, and then slinging him off the battle platform while he was bewildered. Yeah. That explains a lot about how I see the internet portraying those two characters. Not complaining. But they knew what they were doing. What they did to so many people with that scene. Not complaining, oh my, I'll say no more. It's not bad. Ah. Here we go. Nice, nice. I love being able to cancel very easily with Vergil. With just trick out of anything that you're doing. Can't see very well. I'm just gonna keep Luna phasing you. Gotta remember that I can switch both ways with my weapons also. I can't do it. Don't you Pandora me, you piece of shit. You're not even supposed to have Pandora yet. Fuck off. No, don't do that. Oh god. Our horrible images resurfacing. Yeah. There's a lot. There's a lot. Hard to avoid. That's how prevalent it has been. An idea for a weapon user? Oh god. I'd get my ass kicked. Yeah, I gotta give him some space after I do a punish, you know? Oh. There we go. Oh god. Oh, I can't get out of it. There's just damage. I've got the Lucifer of Damocles hanging over me. There you go. It murdered me. Fuck. Someone who fights with a magical scabbard. Just some slapping and slashing with it. Have a style partially based around catching the opponent's weapon in the scabbard. Yeah. Well, stick around for DMC5. We're going to see at least one moment of that exact thing happening. It's very cool. That's just in a cutscene. But, you know, Vergil does do a lot of that. I'm imagining, like, what the lore for that might be. I imagine something along the lines of, you know, that trope where, like, oh, there's the, you know, the sword and the stone, but, you know, the guy who has it wasn't strong enough to, or wasn't, you know, worthy to pull it from the stone, so he just uses it as a hammer. I imagine that, but it's the scabbard of the hero's sword, or the, you know, the mythical sword. And just through that virtue, it's good enough to just whack someone with, and to be a really good blunt weapon. Happens afterwards, I don't know. After a while, the weapon turns against his wielder. Could be good, could be good. Maybe he just steals it. Maybe it just stays locked into the scabbard. Maybe it's... maybe there never was a hero's sword, and only the magic scabbard. Like, the misconception is that there is a hero's sword and its scabbard that goes with it. But in reality, it's a magic scabbard that turns any sword sheathed into it, whether it fits, it would fit or not, into the hero's sword. And that's how you become worthy of using the hero sword, is creating one with the scabbard. I don't know. That's what came to mind. Oh, you tricked me. Hello, Jerksider. Hi. Who would win, the shoot and scoop Beta or the thwacky woohoo gay cowboy? I mean, I hope Vergil wins. I'm stuck in a corner. And I was reading chat while trying to fight, which is not a good idea. I don't know how I'm doing a lot of these judgment cuts. I'll be real with you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I'm just giving him fuel. Yeah? Yeah, bro? Yeah, bro? Yeah, bro? What are you thinking, bro? Yeah? You know what I'm thinking? Judgment cut end. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. There you go. That did work. Hell yeah. Ow. And then there goes all my concentration again. Gotta take advantage while I've got it. Oh, the father. Okay, that makes more sense. I can go to him. Wrong one. I can't trick properly anymore. Yeah, there I go. It's with the perfect JC. I can't. I don't even know if, like, perfect JCs are a thing. I may have done one accidentally. I don't know how to do it. I haven't looked into it. This is LDK. I certainly wouldn't play on DH. We did DH for the initial playthrough because it was the highest thing I had available. Then we did Son of Sparta with Trish and Lady, and now we're doing LDK. Look at the sword glowing. Yeah. Oh, I see it glowing, like that. The moment it's glowing, you release it. It didn't work. I've definitely done it accidentally. Is it that? It's bigger and harder. I don't know. Take a look at my last two comments. Hold on. Gotta scroll up. A Materia Grace was describing a mortal shell enemy. There's a sheath for 1,000 swords. That's cool. That's not a euphemism for shame and evil sex workers with. If sword has a cross guard, the scabbard wielder could use the scabbard as a hammer. Maybe? Yeah? Yeah? That could be cool. Bigger and harder, the move. Okay, I don't know how to do it. I didn't know it was doable until now, because the game doesn't tell you. I've just been doing what I can with what I've got. Wait, yeah, he's shooting down the fucking summoned sword that triggers the trick. Oh my god, that's cool. No one else in the game does that. Yeah, I'm not super good with Vergil. Just Vergil's an easy character to accidentally be stylish with. That's pretty good though. Come on. No. Gotta stop letting him do things like that to me. I'll never win otherwise. There we go. The move, I mean. No gamer sense. Yeah, pretty much. I can only do what I can do. I'm only programmed with so many senses, and gamer sense isn't one of them. Oh, can't follow up on the aerial combos though. This. Oh! Perfect release move for Darksiders 1 and 2. Oh god, I can't read stuff right now. I'm fighting. I'm sorry. Oh, come on. I can't get out of that. Alright, fuck. Just keep holding the attack button. You can JC after you do the scum move too. Just keep holding the attack button. Okay, that's good to know. No, that's not backseating. That's information I didn't know. I mean, I need to be able to see it though. Oh, I see. So is it like that? Oh, now I understand. Yeah, it's what you can tell when it's different when you do the good one. I did it. Yeah. Yeah. So is there consecutive JCing past stuff like this? That's actually pretty easy. Okay, then I missed it, but I did like 3 in a row. That's pretty good. All right. That's another thing to do. Because what I've been doing mostly is whenever I do that, is whoa, oh, what? Wait, where am I going? Did I go in the right door? What? There's a secret mission here. What? I don't think we did this one. Huh? I didn't know that. What? JC anywhere? Do JC anywhere. Just keep holding the attack button. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I'll try and do it. I guess we'll try this. I don't think we've done this one. I just accidentally found it. Whoops. Unfortunately, it's this, though. So I'm not going to give this more than one attempt. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. I see the opportunity for it on basically every move. Uh-oh. Oh! Hold on. I almost did a whoopsie, but I've pulled it back. Oi! I'm fine. I mean, I'm not fine, but I'm alive. Oh, I have done this one. Yeah, I remember we did this. Alright, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Become Dungaree. There's no way in hell I'm ever going to be good enough to be Dungaree. No way. Been watching his stuff for years. Distracted Andy. Often. Yes, I am often distracted. It's true. So no, I had found that one before. I just forgot about it. I'm trying to find opportunities to JC now. I could do it anywhere, supposedly. Not there, seemingly. Eh. Ow, 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 ow. You're not perfect, but I'm learning the mechanic now. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Ow, 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 ow. I'm not doing perfect ones, but I get the concept now. Yeah, I didn't understand it before. I thought it was just an independent charge. I didn't know you could do it like during moves. I've become stronger once again. Ow, ow, ow. Fuck. Ow. Ow, ow. Mechanic. That is me whenever I discover a new mechanic, is mechanic. Even if I don't get a perfect one, it's a nice way to get a little bit of extra damage out of those, the end lag of various moves. Without cancelling. Authoritative accuracy. Oh, and never at real women, but at game mechanics and video game characters, yes, certainly. Yeah, it's going to be interesting trying to use this on enemies, too. Oh, get knocked out of the air. It's strong. I want to do the dash one again. Okay. Did that accidentally? Oh. Well, real men? No, not real men either. Oh. Don't get cocky. I'm learning. It's honestly a good fight to practice this. Because otherwise it'd just be a million enemies at a time, because LDK. Ow, 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 ow. Let me out. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! Regarding that? That's terrifying. I shouldn't melee him yet, because he'll release me. Fuck! Yep. Try to imagine what you getting rejected by a lady would look like. Yeah, I would definitely get air juggled with explosions. But I'd survive it. That's the important thing. After you release it at the right time, you can tap it to perfect JC again. 3 times, I think. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. If I can do it right the first time, that'd be a good start. No. 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 That wasn't perfect. I wasn't holding it. No. No. No, that's too early. Loot with Kalina Ann. It'd work. Hold, release, hold a bit, and release, hold a bit, and release. Rinse and repeat. Okay, so it is a hold. Oh. I'm just not... I'm not expecting it when it happens, so I'm not used to it even happening. Hmm. Oh. I could do it anywhere. But I need to... This really needs some practice. Oh! Ooh! Okay. It's like really tight where you can do it. You need to release nearly exactly right. Yeah, I want to do it on like my basic move to practice. It's like how I learned to do Exceed. The light flash in your hand and release it. So like, is it is holds after you do it? Is it? I don't know. Yeah, I can't even do the basic one consistently because I've only just really learned about it. Now I can't do it at all. Hmm. Okay. I never actually do the hold immediately after because I'm just not expecting it. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna learn to expect it and go from there. Fail upward. I see the flash. Hold it a bit longer the second time. Hmm. It just seems to go into another move and not like doing a JC thing. Hmm. Hmm. Oh no, I saw it. I was holding it then. I have to hold it before he's finished the JC animation. Okay. You gotta react real quick then, Jesus. Like, you gotta get right back on there immediately. I think I've nearly got it. Hmm. I think I get where the timing is for the second one, maybe. Or maybe I don't. Hmm. No. Turn yourself for the mission 20, Vergil. Yeah. Oh. That's the goal. That's why I'm playing him in all these games. So I can get closer to that. Hmm. Really, it is cool how there's very little distinction between JC and regular... JC and perfect JC. It's really... It's kind of subtle. You don't take a step back and there's no setup animation for it or anything. Try the jumping one first. I remember I found it easy to do the consecutive JC in 5, but I didn't remember how it worked. I wonder where and how Vergil even learned Judgment Cut. Probably just swinging Yamato enough. Hmm. I remember I only managed to do like 2 or 3 JCs in 5 a couple times. Hmm. Hmm. I just don't get the follow-up, really. I still, even with you explaining it, I don't really get what I'm supposed to do, or where I'm supposed... I'd have to, like, watch a video and practice with it. I feel like I'm just letting go and immediately holding again. But then I don't, and then nothing happens no matter what I do. Hmm. Hmm. I can at least do it, like, a bit consistently, the basic one, which is a step forward. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I just can't follow it up. can't do that second, like, the second hit in that combo at all. That's just me mashing it. That's not going to work, is it? No, I don't get it. I don't understand it. I'm nowhere close to it. Anyway. Now we can fuck around with it in an actual battle, which is very different, just practicing it in a room. See, now I can't do it. There you go. Ow. Well, there's a video. Well, I'll have a look at that if I die, or after this fight. Whatever happens first. It's just learning it for each particular move as well is going to be tough, and figuring out the timing. Ow. Like, I can't see myself very well sometimes. Whew. Feels cool when you land it, though. After 258. I'll have a look. Have a good sleep assassin. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, fuck it. So rude, Dante. Won't let me try and do a thing. Dante's like a big brother who won't hold, like, he won't go easy for his little brother. He's a bastard. Oh no. He's doing it again. Ah! Haha! You whiffed it. There you go. It's way harder to do in an actual fight. To pay attention to everything else you need to pay attention to in a fight. But also JC's. But it's something I will practice. Whew. That was late. Ow. Watch the whole vid if you're interested. It's 3 minutes. I probably will. I won't right now, probably. But just to get an idea of the timing, it would definitely be worthwhile. I'm seeing the flash more. Just that a lot of times I'm releasing too early, because I'm like anticipating it too much. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Please, please. At least he hasn't Lucifer'd me yet. Oh, God. Ow. Fuck it. You are a fucker, Dante. You are a fucker. Ow. That's too late. That's too early. But that feels like I would hit the ground before that would even work. That was too early. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Alright. Alright. Dante beating you in 3. We didn't fight Dante in 3. There is no Dante fight in 3. Don't get that messed up. We fought Red Vergil. We fought Red Vergil in 3. In lore. Yeah, in lore, definitely. Right, so yeah, when did you say it was? After 258. Let me see. 258. I'm glad I figured out trick cancels on my own, though. Yeah, no, that's not 258. That's 158. 258. That's the most replayed part of the video as well. You just know. There's so many people like me. Oh, what? Whoa. What the fuck is going on here? You sheathe it, press trick? Judgment cut only comes out on negative edge, which is a button depress. The timing of this is important. Immediately after trick. So wait, I have to press trick? Never said anything about trick. Okay. Regular judgment cut of any kind, ground or air, trick or not, doesn't matter. As Vergil draws your mark, hold melee. Yeah. When he sheathes it, press trick. This I was not told. Then release a melee immediately after trick. That would require me to rebind my controls to do effectively. Jeez. Vergil even beat Dante before. He did it in the manga. He did in the manga. I don't know if that counts. I could do it. I mean, it's all on the thumb, but it'd just be a weird. I don't think I could do this. There's no chance of this happening right now. Like I can't even do a regular one effectively. So this is not a thing I'm gonna do right now. I'm happy to just learn how to do this if I can. I can't do it anymore. And back when I played, I didn't have to press trick. I mean, the video you just linked says press trick, and that's how you do it. Exactly where you said it would be in the video. It says press trick. You can watch it. And even that, I don't really understand it. Whatever. I'm not gonna do that right now. I just want to beat the boss and fuck around with regular JCs, if you can call them that. Ow. Ow, ow. Can't get out. There you go. Ow, ow. Can't get out. Can't get out. Once you're in, you're in. There you go. If I can just do any, I'm happy with that right now. A perfect one is, like, ideal. But it's not something I can expect to have happen. I keep letting go too early. Ow. It comes out just before you're about to hit the floor with that one. The real pain. Oh, I nearly got away, but then I didn't. Let me out! Let me out! Okay. I almost escaped it again, but I just end up falling back into his shit. Again, I can't see myself because of this game's camera. Oh. That's it. You back off. That's it. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no. I'd like to just focus on beating the boss than doing some insane-o shit that is way beyond me. I am not ready for that. And this is not the time to be learning it. At all. I mean, LDK might not even be the time or place to be learning it. Ow. Realistically, even if I land one, I'm just not going to be in the mindset to press trick. If that's what I need to do, as the video says. Ow. Ow. Nice. Might get it mixed a bit with the 5 one. I think it is the way you're describing it in 5, because I did it in 5 when I played a little bit of Vergil back in the day. So if I was able to do it, it probably wasn't some insane shit like what it's being described as here. That probably is it. I wouldn't be surprised. It is fun, though. Thank you for teaching me the basic tech, anyway. Letting go too early. Oh, did I just do sequential? That felt a bit sequential there, but maybe that was just one. And I don't understand what I've got. Maybe perfect is just like that. Was it? Was it? Can you confirm? I need an expert. He's doing it? I did it. I did it accidentally. So it seems to be doable. I didn't. You could see the input when I did that. Gamer sense leading him. Maybe I do have gamer sense. Ow. Just swinging at the air. I gotta do it after more regular combos too. It's a nice follow-up though, especially on moves that have knockback on them. shotgun me. Guns are cringe. I don't really know what to say, because any distraction may lead to calamity. Yeah, don't worry. Don't feel pressured to have to talk. It's absolutely fine. I've got plenty of experience of just talking to myself, so I've got it well in hand. Ow, 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 ow. Oh no, don't go in, don't go in. Don't go in, Vergil. Stay out. Fuck off. Did I say don't worry? Fuck. I was trying to actively say... I trying actively not to say don't worry. No. You stay back, you son of a bitch. Oh! You still... No, he's still doing it. He's still doing it. Oh! Stop releasing. There you go, he's out of it. We're in the clear. Ooh, we knocked him out of his kick. Nice. Keep dropping it. Keep forgetting. Oh no. He's doing it again. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Like oh, there you go. Canon Dante Royal Guard skills are absolutely insane. Oh, I wouldn't have it any other way, but still. There you go. She's getting a little bit of it. Even that is satisfying. It's like that launcher, I feel like I can't get it. But if I follow it up, even if it whiffs... I mean, I don't want to whiff because I don't want to lose concentration. Oh no, he's doing Royal Guard again. Fuck off! Dante, stop doing that. Oh, Dante! Fuck off. God damn it. Piece of shit. I've not seen Golden Fleece in God of War. Maybe, hopefully, eventually. God fucking damn it. He's so busted. You say baited. I was keeping back and shooting him. I wasn't meleeing him. But you just royal released a summon sword. Piece of shit. You're a fucker, Dante. Ooh, that was a good one. Ow. There we go. Schizophrenia actress arc confirmed, noted. Arc? It's been the entire story, start to finish. But you think you guys are real? Not just figments of my imagination? Wow. We've been on a different page this whole time. Yep. Oh god. That's gone for 6 years now. I haven't even been streaming for 6 years. Wait a minute. True schizophrenia. Oh no. Oh no. He's doing the thing again. Mom, Dante's doing the thing again. Honey, stop royal guarding your brother. Get back. Have to let us go. There's no PC. There's no setup. There's no consoles. None of it was real. No, I'm not gonna do it. Not falling for it. I'm not falling for it. Up running towards me. See you in the middle of a cave and a blank stone. Mm-hmm. That's the true law. Ah, hey. There you go. Fuck off with that, Dante. Fuck off with it, Dante. I'm trying not to do the launcher version of the dash. Then I forget. I've got to like hold one thing but not hold the other, which is hard to get used to. Not bad. Oh, fucking Stinger. His Stinger, like, visually has so much impact. Nice. Ah, not nice. No. Fuck off with that. Stay back. No, no, no. No, 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 no. It actually does look like some, like, children's play fight when it's like this. He's just like, he's got like a, Dante's got a bug in his hands, and Vergil doesn't want to be anywhere near it. That's all that's happening here. No. I don't want to see the spider. I don't want to. You can keep the spider. I don't care. I don't care. No Castlevania franchise actor is just your trauma about your loved one getting killed by a vampire. Oh no. I was Blade all along. Oh! No! Oh, you prick. Will you just get out? How do I get you out of Royal Guard? What can I do? Because he just won't, like, no amount of time is causing him to leave Royal Guard. I feel like he needs to do something with Royal Guard to be satisfied. But if I let him do something with Royal Guard, I die. Like what happened just now. It's horrid. Ow. Stop it. There we go. Maybe more summon swords. Maybe. We can definitely keep him more effectively locked in place with summon swords, but it doesn't move the fight forward. It doesn't cause him to switch out, I don't think. Ow. It's also slow your enemy, like in 5? What? Oh, Rainfall? Yeah, I could do heavy rain. Maybe that would work, but I feel like he'd just Royal Guard it. As he's wont to do. Ow, 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 ow. Nope. Vergil says don't move, but Judgment Cuts is gonna hit no matter what. There's no avoiding it. Yeah, I've just been using Yamato because I'm trying to understand JC. There we go. Not that heavy rain. It is heavy rain swords. That's what it's called. It does hit him like at any range, which is pretty good actually. Wasn't even using it for the Royal Guard section, but it's useful. Ow, 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 ow. No, it's too early actually, Vergil. Vergil's trying to tell me how I fucked up the timing, but he's wrong. That was too early. Oh, that's Royal Guard, isn't it? Is it? No, he's not. He's attacking. He doesn't attack when he's in Royal Guard. That was cool. Maybe I'll just win if he doesn't Royal Guard. That was not the input I wanted. Hmm. Yeah, no, he just didn't do it. Thanks, Dante. I mean, I may have gotten, like, downgraded again, difficulty-wise. I may have gotten enemy handicapped, and maybe he didn't do it then. Oh well. Maybe because you're too far from him? Maybe. Maybe. Did Royal Guard when you JC? Well, yeah, but sometimes he does it when he's close, and it's hard to keep him away. It's harder than it looks. I did win. With enemy handicap, though. Anyway, I'm angry about enemy handicap now that I know it's a thing. That should be an option, not a thing that just gets forced on you when you fail too many times. Yeah, no, it doesn't say easy mode is now selectable. It just downgrades your difficulty without saying anything, which is much worse. Like, there's nothing that tells you what enemy handicap does. There's no way to know. Alright, now we're past that. Maybe we'll see more hard parts today, but I hope not. I mean, it's still LDK. You know, I forget the nature of the challenge, having just fought one guy over and over so many times. Yeah, but now I can get some JCs going. Just in regular combat, and I can try and switch things up again. Ow. See? I'm learning. I can't see what I'm doing, but I'm learning. Trust me. Somewhere behind these Mephistos, I'm learning. I can at least tell now when my inputs are too early and too late. That was correct. Just right. You can kind of do like a launcher into a JC into the air combo. That's a good, like, air combo extender, too. It's very nice. Very good move. I like it a lot. Who would have thought I'd like judgment cuts, but now that I understand it, it all makes sense to me now. No, all I could do was hold him there, because otherwise he'd just fall down. Oh, good, there's more of them. My favorite enemies. Yeah, it's not going to do jack shit to these guys, is it? Maybe heavy rain swords would do decent work? I feel like probably not, because it's not as just direct single target damage as a lot of the other summon swords can be. Ow. Yeah, no, I just gotta kill when it comes to Mephistos. Nothing more to it than that. I might die. Oh, please, Mr. Mephisto, give me some help. I would strongly appreciate it. Why you got so much health, Mephisto? Alright, he didn't give me health. What a prick. Reminds me why no one likes Faust. I was calling him Mephisto. So maybe that's on me for being rude. There I go. God damn it. You would have thought I'd like JC. My brother in Christ, it's like the core kit for Vergil. I know, but the game doesn't tell you how to use it. You know, give me some credit here. The game does not tell you. Let me show you. Let me show you. Hate Faust. I also hate Faust. Not fun. Not fun. A lot of the enemies in this game aren't fun. Look, I'm going to show you right now. Where's Judgment Cut? Just says hold and release Y. That's all it says. So I just thought it was this. I thought it was nothing more than this. I thought it was just a charge input. Like with Thingy. With Round Trip on Force Edge. Didn't tell you in 3SE. I didn't do it in 3SE! I didn't know it was in 3SE! Did it work the same way in 3SE? Because I never did it. How could I know? You know, if the game's not going to tell me, then I'm not going to do it. Unless someone like you comes along and tells me. It's just bullshit. They should tutorialize it better. Like, yeah, people who know are gonna know. But if you don't know, then there's no way to become know, you know? It's not good game design. And it's rare I say that about Devil May Cry. But it bears saying. I just thought we had regular JC and JCE, and that was it. It's all I could know, you know? It's the only world I knew. You know, Plato's allegory of the cave. If Capcom only tells me, if Capcom tells me that all that exists of the world is what I see reflected on the wall in the cave in DMC4 SC, then I'm gonna believe him. You know, I won't believe that there's a world outside. If someone tells me there are perfect JCs just outside this cave, if you'll just look away from the wall, I'll say no, I'll refuse. I've turned this into a very philosophical thing. To explore the combat design. I mean, I guess, but like, why would I hold it? I guess, like, if I very quickly wanted to go from a whatever combo to a JC, I would maybe eventually figure it out, but there's still no guarantee. You should... The resources should be available for the player to find this stuff out. Like, you don't want to be like Warframe, where all of the information you need to play the game in any capacity is on the wiki. And there's just the new player experience is terrible. It's not that bad. You know, I apologize for comparing Devil May Cry to Warframe. You know, I think it bears saying. Someone needed to say it. Might as well be me. Yeah, whatever gets summon swords in them. I don't care which one it is. There you go. Yeah, I can't see him, but I'll assume he's getting his ass kicked. There we go. Get those in you, and come out of the wall while you're at it. We'd all appreciate it. Fucking Faust. Oh, nice. I did that accidentally. I wasn't trying to do that. Oh, I wasn't trying to do that either. I think that was another multiple one, and that just felt like taps and no additional hold. That was too late. There we go. Not all crimes can be forgiven. Understandable. Understandable. You know, I'd be the first one to crucify myself for making that comparison, but it bore saying. It's just it's an extreme comparison to an extreme example. It's not an exact match for reality here. And yeah, again, this door will just be open, right? Yeah. Because we can't do the gimmick that this door required with Nero. I do love Judgment Cut, though. Feels good. Even when I don't do the good one. Still feels good. Warframe took so much more time, Sag. Yeah. I'm right there with you. More than 1,000 hours. And I know people who've played more. It's a tragic disease. Is she beating Dante? Yeah, I managed to do some JCs. Not really many perfect JCs, but regardless. Hey, got over. Nice. Not going into the loser pit. Turn your finger into noodle for you to be able to perfect all the Vergil and Dante moves. Oh, yeah. Definitely for Dante. Like, I still got over. Gaming. That's the first time I managed to get through both of those first time. Very nice. Now it's a matter of, like, learning to JC all these different enemies. Like, Kratos would have been a lot different if I knew about perfect JCs. But I didn't. I didn't even know about regular JCs. The game doesn't tell you. Thing I want to ride in both DMC and Warframe. DMC, it's the Cavalier, and Warframe, it's Whispered Siren. Based and true and correct. Not Mesa? Did they... I forget. Did they nerf, quote-unquote, nerf Mesa's assets? I don't remember. They may have. I think they did. Okay, we gotta switch up, though. We can't be doing JC all the time. There's such a thing as too much of a good thing. Even though it is a really good thing. Ow. Nice. Like, it's made me worse overall, knowing about exactly how JCs work. But ultimately, it'll make me better. Can I JC a Switch? Maybe. Taking my leave together with your microwave here. I'm gonna have no kitchen appliances by, like, in a few months. If you keep this up. Thanks for conversing and hearing me out. For sure, well, and a good rest of your week/year. I hope for you to have the same. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, it does work. And I did a perfect one. Again, accidentally. That's how it is, though. I've got to keep doing it accidentally, and that'll just become muscle memory. Without me ever actively learning how to do it. Mirage, if you want that Clussy fever. Mirage? Oh, yeah, Mirage. Wait. No, I said Mirage. No, I meant Mesa. Fuck. I know it began with an M. I mean, you know, there's things to be said for Clussy, but I meant Mesa. I'm talking about Cowboy Booey, not Clown Booey. My apologies. Oh, fuck. Many men have arrived. And their dogs. It's just the dog walking park. I saw some JC happening in there. Oh! I'm doing it a bit more. It's always in the... when it's barely visible, and I can't tell I'm doing it. Oh! Oh! A lot of dogs. It's a hell of a spin. It is a lot of dogs. A lot of men, a lot of dogs, and a lot of failed JCs. But some successful JCs. Those are the ones that count. Ow, 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 ow. What a dog doing? The dog is launching his head as a fiery explosive. I've told him not to do this before. That's what the dog doing right now. Mischievous dog. Yeah, with JC added, it feels like you could go through the whole game with just Yamato. But Vergil has more, because he's special like that. It's noisy. It's noisy. It's a whole cataclysm. That was a good one. And it seems to do well against shields as well, just JCs in general. So that's a dub. Pitbull's named Cupcake and Princess. Yeah! Actual hellhounds that shoot their heads as a projectile. Who hasn't seen a toddler be destroyed by a fireball? I challenge you. Always when I'm not, like, super intentionally doing it, that I end up doing it. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Yeah, fuck. That's a lot of men. That's a lot of men. Jesus Christ. And they're just sequentially jousting me as well. Devastating. And you see me matching X, waiting for continue to come up. So annoying. Oh, all the way back? All the way back. Fuck. No, in reality, you did not make any progress. I hate the checkpoints in this game. Especially on LDK, but generally they can be pretty rancid. We gotta do all this again. We gotta fight the Mephistos again. Fuck. No one wants to fight Mephistos. Mephistos suck. I think Mephistos and also Fausts suck. They're all bad. I didn't even do the input intentionally there. How did that one happen? I was just rolling my thumb over to go get to the gun button. Insanity. It's never intentional. There we go. Good. That's one handle. Oh, that was one. It feels so much better when you land a real one. They know exactly what they're doing with the feedback on the perfect JC. Feels hard to do like ones in air combos, even if like just doing a regular one from the basic air combo is easy. Which it certainly is. Or easier. Maybe not easy. Perhaps easy is not the word I should use to describe a move I can barely do. More? More. Of course there's more. Shouldn't have undt'd. Yeah, we only had the Mephistos. Now it's the Fausts. Hey, that was a real one. Draw Faust getting the back blown out for revenge. How's that even gonna work? It's just a bug under a cloak. A gross bug. No one wants to see that. It's no good for anyone involved, really. Alright, got no DT. I probably shouldn't have popped my DT. Well, none of them were vulnerable. Get him. He's low. Let's fuck it. Get him. There you go. Target prioritization. Important technique. There you go. That's good. Ow. Hey, he's not dead. Excuse me. No, no. No! Ah! Prick. Again, we can... He's gone. He's gone. No, he's back. Lock onto him. Lock onto him. There you go. Not the one I wanted, but it works. I did do that intentionally, but I don't know why I did. Oh, it worked out, actually. No, I did that intentionally. I knew exactly what it would do. Nice. I'm feeling it a bit more. You're able to hit the repeated JC, you know, you can't go back to sex anymore. Well, Can you go back to somewhere you've never been? Why am I saying that on stream? Anyway. But yeah, I know. I understand how good it feels. Woo! Oh! I'm good. I'm decent at it with that basic swing. Ooh! I had it for a second. It's the core memory for viewers now. Well, I've always had virgin energy, so that's fine. Nothing's changed. There it is. It's finding it. It's finding that timing. No, I'm not going to mess around too much with it. Fun as it is, I do like doing JCs. Oh! I'm not falling down. You can't make me... Ah! Yeah! Perfect! Precisely as planned. Now this one. No, don't go to the same one. There you go. Hey! That actually was precisely as planned. Nice. Right, can I ignore these? I might be able to. Don't want to die, though. Important. Yeah, I don't need to fight these. Sorry. Bye. Sorry. I've got experience replaying this level. Due to failure. And then, can we leave? We cannot leave, no. Yeah, this is where I died. Yep. Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, thanks for the health. Big health gain. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna lose it all. This one's pretty insane. I gotta be real with you. I've got no DT. I would have done some heavy rain swords there. I got some health back again from somewhere. Who knows how I got it, but I got it. That's undeniable. God, you want to not be in those clumps of Angelos. They will do ungodly things to you. Yes. Love intentionally doing the move I intend to do. Doesn't quite like it. Oh, good thing they messed with that, because I didn't know it was coming. No. Ow. If we can just keep ahead of it. Yeah, we cancelled their formation. Oh, they're doing it again. Stop it. That's the shit that gets you killed. Ow. Fuck you, kick 13. Who needs complex shit like Judgment Cut when you can kick 13? Ow. Yeah! Nice. Okay. Thank you for the clip. Very good name. There's a certain art, I feel like, to naming clips. You've got it. Let's play both for 3SE and 4SE with the keyboard, so I don't know the keybind for controller. Oh, I see. What a strange way to live your life. But, I can understand. I know people who play Monster Hunter World with keyboard. Oh, I know one person. Probably the only person in the world. But still. Right, is this the elevator we're taking up? I think it is. I'll just ignore that. And Monhun? Okay. Right, I know two people then. Alright, we've made it to the bastard. But at least we effectively have Grimgriff, so. Hey, buddy. I've got better airtime now. I can do that, which is actually really good. Yeah, it seems like we're more in a good position to fight him than ever. Oh, I didn't do the full one. Oh well. Still cool. Didn't do much damage, but it felt good. Ow. No. I still gotta dodge those. Really gotta dodge those. That's a bastard move. Being in air helps. Yeah. Come here, you. Or don't. Get Judgment Cut. Love being able to hit him at any range. Right, for real this time. There you go. Lovely. Hey, phase 2. Acreus combo mad when. Maybe if I'm able to, like, put a lot of off-stream time into practicing. Maybe you'll see some footage on Twitter. I don't know about a full combo vid. But maybe. If I do anything cool off-stream, you'll see it on Twitter. I promise you that. All the more reason to follow me on Twitter, by the way. Yeah, you sentence me to death. How many people do you sentence to death every day? Ow, 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 ow. I'd rather you sentence me to death than shoot fireballs at me. No, and that move. I don't like that one. Hey. Locked onto the wrong thing here. Ah. Lock onto him. I'm landing a few here and there. Oh, yeah, he's off to go have fun with Savior. Oh, fuck you, I dodged that. God damn it. Do a full Bloody Palace run on stream. 1 glass shot per failed run. I've considered Bloody Palace stream. I might do that for like maybe for like the anniversary, which would be in March or something like that. Maybe it would line up. I would hope I have this and 5 done by then. So maybe I might do a Bloody Palace stream someday. Most likely I'd be playing with Nero. If I could get some Vergil practice in, then I'd love to do Bloody Palace Vergil. Probably in 5. Ow. All jokes aside, try to trick dodge more. It is insane, yeah. I've just not been focusing on it because I've been, you know, my mind is occupied with judgment cuts now. Instead of brain, there is judgment cut. Ah! I've been using it. It is really good. Just I can only hold so many things in my mind at once. If that makes any sense, which probably doesn't. There you go. Not bad. Ow. That was bad. Ah, the pizza. The glowing pizza. The pain pizza. Yeah, I've got to get out of the way for that. There's certain moves you can... like 1 or 2 moves, really, that you can just be in the air and avoid. But some you need to actually pay attention to. Woo! That was good. Nice! That feels good. Yeah, trick dodge is crazy. I was doing... oh, God. I got used to it in 3. I got used to it by the final fight in 3. And I did do some pretty sick, like, trick dodges on the Vergil fight, which was pretty fucking sick, if I do say so myself. Yeah, I'm a big fan of trick dodge, conceptually, as well. Such a cool idea. No! Woo! Nearly juggled him a bit there. Nice. Curious to be able to perform repeated JC. The chat knows there'll be no women left for the chat. Nah, just... well, you only have to learn to do it for yourself, and you'll be okay. I'm not there yet. The promised time has yet to arrive. Oh, damn it. Oh, maybe I could have gotten him there. Oh, well. Yeah, glowing angry pizza, we know. How many times do you think I've fought you by now? I'm hitting a few in this fight. It's a good practice fight, honestly. I'm low health. I shouldn't have stayed in for that. What was I thinking? Yeah, I'll take the DT just to heal. Fucking hit him! Alright, in he goes. Yep, see ya, buddy. Right, time to get killed. Nope. Come back out, coward. Still might die. Oi! No! I should have jumped. Fuck! Prick! Oh, I could have had it on that last damage opportunity. I bet I could have. I didn't fuck it up. Vergil knows that if he perfect trick dodge, he'd be able to get away from the child support. That's how he managed it. That's what he's been doing up till now. Oh, man. That's how he survived DMC1 as well. Is he just trick dodged away from death. Like, the Reaper was coming, but you could never catch up to him. We know we can do it. Acry's blue ball. I'm the one most blue balls out of anyone by this. I think I want to get my ass kicked by Sanctus and not even be able to lock onto... Like, yeah, sometimes you can click in left stick to change target. And then sometimes it just doesn't work. I don't get it. I hate that move. Woo! Me going, ooh, whenever I perfect JC is eerily similar to the noise Savior makes when he takes damage. Hit it with something. Hit it with something. Fuck! I just dropped that completely. Yeah, sometimes, most of the time, I feel like it doesn't work. November's already over. What, you're not doing no not eternity? Oh, I guess I'm too far out. Gotta be trying to melee him too. I'm leaving damage on the table, especially when I can do that whenever I want. Too far out. Oh, the second hit lands, but I'd have my DT. Tragically. Yeah, I should just stay locked onto him. Hold on to that lock button. God damn it. Woo! Oh! See, I'm learning. Bit by bit. Just putting it all together. There you go. Nice. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I do it a little bit. Easy to do on keyboard because it's just the spacebar button for lock on. Okay. That sounds nice, actually. We fucking dripping. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No longer edge. Oh, gross. But yeah, you know, there's that feeling when you just manage to do something cool that you weren't expecting in these games. I shouldn't have stayed in for that. When you can make it work, baby, does it work. Right, I don't have DT. I say, get it up at the last second. Oh, the frame perfect DT acquisition. Into whatever it was I did. I can't summon the words right now. Into distortion, yeah. Oh, no. No, it's nothing. Yeah, just remembering to trick is pretty vital on this one. And... No! 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 Ah! Cock! I thought I had it there, but I didn't charge enough. There you go. Fuck off. Woo!
You're wasting my...
Oh, yeah! Oh, if only he'd gotten to finish the line, then it would have been perfect. Look at that! Punching the Pope in the dick. There we go. We did it. We did it. Not with the most style and grace, but you can see my ability to JC is increasing. I'm getting a little bit stronger every time. Alright, now is where we would have switched over to Dante. But now we just have to do everything we just did in reverse. It's the same character. We'll see how this goes with the time limit and everything on LDK. Yeah, it's not there yet, but it's a concern. Here's where I would have been struggling to understand how to play Dante in the slightest. But no, because it's a character I somewhat know how to play now. Ow. It's making sense to me though. It's all coming together. That's not the right input. No, I can't do it for some reason. Trying to do heavy rain again. Nope. Alright, fuckers. Better at it. I seem to be better at it in boss fights. But I mean, I have done it just randomly, accidentally a few times. Doing this kind of shit. So who knows? Maybe I'm pulling it out of my ass. Yeah, that's a good one. Now is a good time to do that. There we go. I'm abusing the same moves a bit too much, but hey, it worked. There you go. Triple S, baby. You know it. You know it. We get triple S's. Now remember, this is the room where I discovered how much I love Trish. I begun understanding. I almost said understanding. That's not a word. Unless it's something like homesteading. Yeah, like doing a bit of JC on these guys is nice too. It's just another ranged option. Nice. God, I love the sounds they make. The berserk clang. There you go. Ah, it feels so good. Clang, clang, clang. Seriously forgot that Trish and Lady are playable. You should play them if you haven't. They're fun. Like, Lady's like a weird gimmick character, basically. But she is good. I mean, she's broken, even, in some cases. She does insane-o damage. But Trish is a really good character. She's well fleshed out. She's unique. Despite, you know, basically borrowing a lot of Dante's moves, she's still very unique. It's amazing they managed to do that, honestly. Yeah, she's amazing. I cannot shill Trish enough. I'm trying to do it, but I'm fucking it up. Still. There's a lot of enemies in this room. It's just taking a while. Oh, that was a good one. Yeah, yeah. Yep. It's not how many enemies yeah, it's not how often you hit it. It's how many enemies you hit with it when you hit with it. And even more so if you get a kill and all the orbs come out and I get the dopamine. Exactly, hooey. It is a hooey moment whenever it happens. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I killed him with the trick summon sword. Holy shit. The real eye and eargasm. Exactly. That's what I mean with the feedback. Like, they know exactly how to make it feel immaculate whenever you land it. I pick up this talisman I put down earlier. I guess it still makes sense, because you need the talisman to activate the elevator, so there's no way up without doing it. God's power no longer resides here. Get the fuck out! Okay. I'll get out then. I don't need to worry about finding... I don't want to pick up that Gorb. Mr. Gorb, tear down this orb. Worst joke of the stream. Honestly, I'm surprised I hadn't already made a Gorbachev pun out of Gold Orb with Gorb. Hi, Frost. I don't think I've fought any Frost since we discovered the true power of JC. Not really the weapon I use for them, but who knows? Anything can happen. Anything can happen when you're stuck in the corner. It does work. We do damage regardless. Nice. Yeah, that's a good one. I need to stop doing the exact same move over and over. Just as a setup for JC's. Gotta schmix it up. I'm gonna die. How's that for schmixing it up? It's not the guy I want to target. That guy just got to heal 1 million. I couldn't get him. There you go. He's dead, at least. Nice. Thanks for the green. And by green, I mean green orbs. And not money, like greenbacks. Fuck! Oh, we were doing so well. Got the cringe to confess. You've become a Destiny 2 player? Oh, no! I feel so sorry for you. That is actually something worth mourning. Like, there are few, like, player bases who suffer. Oh, I see a blue orb up there. Huh. I guess I missed that one. Well, I'm not getting it now, but it's there. But yeah, few suffer more than the Destiny player. Blame Epic Games for giving you three DLCs. Well, if you haven't spent money on it, then that's good. That's less upsetting. But the real thing you lose when you play Destiny isn't your money. It's that innocence. When you think you're discovering an amazing world with so much potential, and then it all gets torn down and destroyed and wasted by devs who don't know what to do with it and don't listen to the community. That's the true pain with Destiny. So I'm sorry. I hope you I hope you lose interest in the game before you can get to that point, honestly. And that's something I would rarely ever wish on someone, but it'll be less painful that way. It's better not to know. Monetization. Yeah, the monetization is also bad. With them only spending any effort making armor designs for Eververse. And then having the Eververse NPC constantly parroting at you, come buy Eververse, and whatever the fuck she says. I never pay any attention to it. Yeah, it's been in a dreadful state for a great many years at this point, and it's coming to its natural end now. That was cool. I didn't mean to do it like that, but if it works, it works. Where'd you go? There you go. Christ. But yeah, it's an extremely sad state of affairs, no matter what. Especially, like, you're fortunate. I mean, no one can have the new player experience in Destiny 2 anymore because they removed half the content from the game. But it's even worse if you've played since back then. Thinking back on all the potential of the story and even all the good stuff that was there in the early days, which wasn't that much, but there was good stuff. Like the DLC that made the game good, whatever it was called. I can't even remember anymore. It's been erased from history, but it's gone now. You can't play it. All you can do is like watch years-old playthroughs of people doing it. These are some very easy Mephistos for some reason. What's up with that? Did play in the early Red War era. Oh, fuck. Freshly put on free-to-play. Oh, that sucks. Well, still, like I say, it could be worse. You could have played it for hundreds and hundreds of hours. But, you know, before getting to this point and having all the content removed. Basically, point being, oh, fuck. You could have been a long-time player. You could have been me. But thankfully, you're not me. So you don't have to suffer the way I've suffered. Die the way I'll die. Still wishing Destiny 2 could have been good. Destiny in general. Oh, when I found out they deleted the story stuff, I was so mauled. Oh, okay. So did you play from, like, the early days and then quit when the sunsetting stuff got announced? Because that's basically me, actually. That's actually not too far off from my situation, actually. I think I'm assuming the 3 DLCs are like Shadowkeep, the Cold One, and Witch Queen. I've played those. It was well, it was after Shadowkeep that I stopped, and then I've come back like 1 or 2. No, I came back like once when Witch Queen came out, and I played the still would bang that Exo Woman Beyond Light. Yeah, she's good. I like Exo Stranger. She's got a good design. I don't blame you in the slightest. Yeah, we got plenty of time here. I mean, there's still a fight, but we've got plenty of time. There's like the last room. Then we're done. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't die, though. Important. Important step is not to die. Yeah, look at that dodge. That was a good one. Ow. Nice. Yeah, Beyond Light was the one I was thinking of the name of, but I can never remember that fucking DLC's name. Because nothing really happens in it. Like, they even introduced, like, the cool subclass, and it is neat, but... the story's very forgettable. Nothing happens in it. It's like, oh, maybe... what are they called? Maybe the Fallen will get to be in the plot again, and maybe we'll finally get some good guy Fallen in the main plot, and not just implied in the background. Fuck! God damn it. Top 10 quotes before disaster. Yep. You had me dead to rights there. Absolutely dead to rights. God damn it. It was a very dramatic death as well. I was turned away, and I got stabbed through the back by the lance, and you could see it sticking out the front. Ah, all the way back. I don't think I ever died on this mission before, so I didn't know if there were any checkpoints. I assumed there wouldn't be, because it's like an entirely timed mission. Yeah, I don't think that activates switches, which is lame. God damn it. Finish the story in Beyond Light, and it was such a nothing burger. Exactly, exactly. And like, I mean, you may or may not know, I don't know what content you've done now, but there was the whole DLC where you got out, not DLC, the exotic quest, where you get Outbreak Perfected, that shows you, I can't remember his name, but you get to see a glimpse of the one really cool Fallen guy, who is like the first Fallen Guardian, or whatever the deal with him is. I don't remember the exact deal, but he's like a Fallen Guardian, and he's gonna be a good guy. I don't know if they did anything with him after that. Ooh! That felt good. Gotta admit, gotta admit. Bit of a JC. Been a while since we done one. That'll do. That'll do. Not bad. Not bad. Sometimes I do some naughty shit. Sometimes. Go in, kill bad woman, finished. Yep. Yep, well, yeah, they did delete them. So I guess you didn't play him then. Okay. Well, yeah, so you didn't even get to see him. And that was some of the best content, was the old exotic quests. Like the Outbreak Perfected one, the Whisper of the Worm one was really good. Doing the heroic Whisper of the Worm exotic quest to get the really cool Taken ship. Go look that up if you haven't seen it. I don't know if it's ever become available in any other way. I did manage to get it before all the sunsetting started, but it was cool as hell. Oh, you did Whisper of the Worm. Nice. Did you do the heroic one 3 times on 3 different weeks though? Did you get the exotic ship? Because the exotic ship was really cool. I think it was the one I always used up until I quit playing. Even when like the new expansions came out, there was just never anything better than that. So few exotic ships, and even fewer that you actually earn, instead of just getting randomly through fucking loot boxes. Just the gun. Well, the gun is very good. It was like, it had its place in the meta for a very long time. Did Whisper of the Worm. I remember one of the last times I played it, which was before I came back the most recent time. When I was doing the garden raid, when that first came out with Shadowkeep, I was using Whisper there for boss damage on one of the encounters. Different times, different times. But yeah, all that content is gone now, like tears and rain. It's truly tragic, because there was a lot of really good shit. Like the early stuff, Red War was okay. Then the Mars and Mercury DLCs were pretty bad, honestly. I like Mercury as a location, not Mercury. No, Mercury as a location was shit. But Mars as a location was pretty good. I liked going to Mars and just doing shit, doing shit there. That was always good. But that's gone now. Yeah, there's some good stuff in there. Ah, oh, fuck me. And, you know, I can't even remember his name anymore, but the main villain of the Red War. There's just nothing of him anymore. God damn it. Why am I bad at this now? I guess I can trick. Yeah, that helps. I keep forgetting I can trick for platforming and not just in combat. Yeah, it sucks I have to do base... Well, it's not that much, because we're already where I just died. But it sucks you have to redo the whole mission. Chat was busted for hours until I shut and reopened the tab. Huh. Yeah, just Twitch being weird, I guess. I've seen a lot of weirdness in general today, though. Not on Twitch. I guess I have on Twitch now. There's been a lot of Discord shittiness today. Just in voice calls and stuff. Maybe related, I don't know. Could be like a Cloudflare thing or something, for all I know. Which is not much. I don't have much health. I really need health. I'm tempted to use an item, honestly. Well, nothing between my dog's comment just now, and yet you were reacting to chat. Yeah, I've seen chat, and there's been people in chat. I'm gonna use an item. I just don't feel like doing this right now. I don't want to redo the whole mission again. That's my first item used in this game. Shameful. I might not have even needed it, really. It was showing up on the stream itself? Right, yeah. Yet another reason why I have that there. Schizophrenia Acreus. Yeah, it's Schizophrenia Acreus. The arc is resolving. I'm sure I'll come back to this mission as Vergil eventually. I just don't feel like it right now. God, JC is so cool. Christians be like... You know, hip and with it, Christians be like, God, JC's so cool. I love JC. I love perfect JC. I love chaotic gore. I love that fucking post about chaotic gore. Ah, there's more. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have made it out of this. You added JC to PSO2's crappy sequel? Really? Like, Jesus Christ or Judgment Cuts? I don't know which is more interesting. Ow. Judgment Cut. Okay, that's sick. That was, I was being told stuff about Guild Wars 2 by resident occasional Guild Wars addict, Velik. And there's basically a class in Guild Wars 2 that's Vergil, and it's all just summoned swords. I don't think you can change the color of the summoned swords. I think they're always pink or purple, which isn't the worst. But it means you can't efficiently do Vergil roleplay. If you could have, I might have played Guild Wars 2. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I'm dead! No! Oh! Oh, speaking of which, hello, Val. Fuck, I failed the mission again! Even though I used an item, I couldn't pause. I hit the pause button. It just didn't work. Yeah, Mesmer. Yeah, Mesmer, that was it. It's always pink. Which is lame. But oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, that's fine. But I hope seeing me play Vergil now, I hope you understand what I mean. With it just being a rip-off of Vergil. Vergil getting penetrated by a big swole man in armor. Twice! It happened twice! I didn't even want it to happen once. God, I wish I could judgment cut switches. Why doesn't it count? Why can't I do it? It's not fair. It's not fair. Now I gotta fight these Frosts again. These alone are a struggle, honestly. These are a tough fight. Especially when I'm trying to fuck around with JCs. But yeah, that I don't know what it was. Was it? I don't know if it was Twitter or Tumblr or what. But that extremely funny post of the Monster Hunter fans are such freaks. They say stuff. Their game's all about gore. I've even heard. I've heard Monster Hunter fans say shit like, "I love chaotic gore. We need to cancel Monster Hunter." It's so funny. I love that one. Ooh. When you land them, though. When you land them. Doing it again? That is weird. I mean, I can see what you're saying right now, so as long as you can, and as my chat's working, so as long as you can see it on stream, it's not the worst. Oh, I love Perfect JC. Perfect JC died for our sins. Yes. I turn into such a little dopamine gremlin. I'll allow myself to die if it's at this point, because we've literally just started the mission. But if I don't die, it's going to make things complicated. Oh! 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 Oh, I picked up green! Where'd those green orbs go? Hey! Where'd those green orbs go? Fuck. Didn't do much JC for Vergil accuracy in 3 SE. Yeah, if only I had known. If I had known it worked similarly, or even the same way, I would have done it. I just didn't know. The game doesn't tell you. Oh, you've been playing GU again, Iceburner. Tried the Rise demo once more. It just reinforced that I can't stand how the game changed. Yeah, it's a very divisive game, even for people I know. Out of everyone I know, I think I'm the one who likes Rise the most. And like I keep saying, it's less just because of its qualities, because a lot of the stuff that no doubt that you don't like is stuff that I don't like too. But there's a lot of stuff about World that I don't like. I guess GU's the one I like unconditionally. Because I just love GU, and GU's fantastic all around. Just I appreciate the new style and the quality of life stuff. Hitting some nutty JCs all of a sudden. Wish I could see. Oh well. Sometimes we're not supposed to see. That's the way it is. God damn it. World is fun. Yeah, I like World. I like every Monster Hunter I've played. This might just be me being the way that I am with games, where like I feel like I'm at a point in my life where I don't dislike many games, at least that I play. Like I play a game expecting to like it, and I generally do. Going pretty nutty, by the way, just a little bit. With the JCs. I'm hitting a lot here. I hope you noticed this. I saw that shit coming and I avoided it. I still got hit by something, but you know how it is. Ooh! Don't go back to pre-DMC5, Capcom. Yeah. Go. Nice. I allowed you to heal, so I could go kill your friends while you were doing it. And I could finish you off. Right, they put more paint layer arms in Wilds. They will. It doesn't really bother me too much. It's mostly, like, some of it looks good. Yeah, but, like, there's enough good-looking layered armor in Rise that it does not bother me in the slightest, honestly. Like, I'm fine with Capcom getting more money for cosmetics. Like, it doesn't affect gameplay, so... Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Don't touch World either. That's fine, that's fine. My being as I am with Monster Hunter, with having experienced World first, my perspective is different. That's what I'm always going to compare to, is the newer ones. But I've played older ones now, so I can make those comparisons too. But yeah, the way I tend to be with games is like I can see the positive value in any game. There's like, yeah, there's a lot of things I don't like about the decisions made for Rise, but there's still a lot of things about Rise that I absolutely adore and will happily go back to. Like, I think between, like, I've said all this before, but I've been thinking about it a lot. I feel like, ooh, JCE moment? Don't mind if I do. While they're both out of their cloaks as well. Yeah, that kills. I reckon that kills. I'm gonna have my hopes up, but I'll try a demo for a while if it comes to the Switch successor. I kind of hope it, well, successor, so maybe it'll run well. But I hope it doesn't come to Switch. I mean, I don't know what they've announced. I don't remember. I know it's coming to PC simultaneously. That's the only thing I remembered. It's the only thing I care about, release-wise. G rank and event quest stuff for MH. Most always about the Transmog armor. Yeah, exactly. That's fine. I mean, but that still exists. It's not, okay. It's not like you've lost that, though. Like, you can still do that. And, like, it's just there's extra stuff. I would understand complaining if that feature was taken away and then sold as DLC. And then that you were no longer able to hunt to get Transmog. But you still can. And still probably will. Because, like, honestly, I don't... Another reason why I don't really mind that kind of thing being DLC is because I can wear my Transmogs that I actually earned. And it makes them feel more valuable by comparison. Because if someone's got just some transmog that they paid for, then, I don't care. But I'll always have that little sense of superiority when something like that happens, Or they don't do it more worse and wild. I don't see any reason to believe that they would. I mean, speaking of Capcom and weird DLC shit that I don't like, but it doesn't affect my enjoyment of the games, these games do that. These games do it worse. because you can buy costumes that you might have otherwise earned in a previous game, but you can also like buy blue orbs and buy red orbs as DLC. You can do it in this. You can do it in 5. It's weird as shit, and I wish they wouldn't do it because it's going to rob people of the experience of finding those things and earning those things for themselves. But ultimately, it doesn't affect my experience of playing the game, so I don't care. And if people do it and it gives Capcom more money, I'm okay with that. Because, like, Capcom make a lot of games that I love. So, ultimately, if it means that a game that I love makes more money, and whatever dumbass executives in charge see that and think it's worth allowing the actual, creative minds to work on that more, then I consider that a win. Like, as long as it doesn't fuck up the game and make it worse, then it's okay. It doesn't bother me. I used to get heated about shit like that, but again, it's just getting older. I realize there are things that are okay, really, and don't really affect me, and there's no real reason to be angry about them. Actually pull a Bungie. I mean, yeah, bad examples exist. They call it the slippery slope fallacy for a reason. But there's no reason to believe that Capcom will do that. Because, they're a corporation and a big publisher and a big developer at the end of the day. So there are going to be those executive decisions. And they're always going to be making products that make money. But I feel like they're in a comfortable place in that balance between creative vision and, being a business and making money, where it suits giving, like, time and resources to people to those creative people and allowing them to do their creative thing as long as they make money, from it. So I'm not too upset about that. Like, it's nowhere near the same as New Blood, but New Blood is on the very liberal end of that chart, I reckon. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. I don't think that it will get as bad as Eververse ever. There've been so many cases. Like, you've got to think about what Capcom has done versus what they might do. Like, does it match up with Capcom's behavior in the past? If no, then don't worry about it. Why stress yourself out over something that you have no reason to believe will happen? There's not enough time in the world to be upset by things like that, I feel like. But that's just me. I get bonkers when Acris talks more. He's actually playing way more effectively. It probably is. It's like how I can land better JCEs when I'm not trying to. It's just, it's because, I don't know, maybe there's something about my brain that when it's running more efficient, it runs more efficiently when it's doing more, when it's 100% utilization. Maybe there's something to that. I don't know. Might still die, though. It's not over yet. Not over till it's over. Maybe? Oh, no, it's over. Yeah, see? Didn't need to use an item that time. No problem. You might be right. You might be right. Certain level upset about certain series changes specifically because they used to be more unique. Now there's literally nothing like it anymore. Yeah. That's definitely understandable. It's definitely understandable because Monster Hunter is a very unique franchise. So it is one that should be protected. I definitely get that if you're a die-hard classic Mon Hun enjoyer. And, those games are fantastic, so I'm right there with you. But I feel like the potential exists for more of the classic feel to be carried forward. That's what I felt Sunbreak was. Like, Sunbreak is way more... I said before, Sunbreak is way more similar to something like GU than World is. I think they can find a comfortable balance between the new quality of life changes and the overall improvements and that classic, totally unique feel of Monster Hunter as well. There we go. I made it. Like when you act like you didn't care if your PS2 game gonna boot up or not and look away before it goes whoop, and the game boots up. I know the noise. I know the noise. And I know exactly what you mean. I've done that too. But yeah, it's kind of like that. Oh, it's this mission. Oh god. All right, we'll give this mission a go. But this, we're either gonna stop like before we finish this one, or we're just gonna do this one. There are dozens of fast action games all about the execution each and every year. Tells me that top shelf, slower, more cerebral action games basically went extinct. Yeah, I imagine we'll see more of that with Worlds. What I keep calling it Worlds because it's basically just World 2. But World is definitely more forgiving. You know, there's shit like being able to move around while drinking potions and just it's more forgiving in general, definitely. But it's definitely on the slower side if you compare to Sunbreak and, you know, Rise and Sunbreak. Because that is insano. But I like my insano fast games, so I don't really mind. And like I say, I was always expecting that things would continue and we'd get more of a world successor. Yeah, it's this Blitz. Look at that. Look how quickly we can break him. How the Blitz is broken. I'm almost exclusively using Yamato now. Because I just like how Judgment Cuts feel so much. I'll switch off. Oh no, he's in red. And he's nowhere near dead this time. Red Dead Redemption joke in there somewhere. Oh, they go down so easy with Vergil. Remember how much trouble we had with every other character versus those. Like, you know, Kratos felt like a boss made specifically for Nero and no one else. Blitzes feel like an enemy made specifically for Vergil, somehow. It's weird. Don't forget which way you have to go first. Well, with the first time you go through... I think, isn't it the same both times? You just have to go in the direction the light is coming from. Oh, did I ever get this before? I might have. Oh, and that's looking down over the first room. Oh! Oh, we can get here from there? Oh! Oh, wait, was that? Is that just where the only way we would have gone? Wait. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I just forgot about this room altogether. So I don't remember which direction we go, but once we get to the room with the bridge, this one, the one that we need to go under the bridge, then I know where we need to go from there. Is it this way? Oh boy. Bet this game has a map. Yeah, it does. It's not very good. Like, the maps keep getting downgraded. Like, every DMC, well, every DMC that has a map has a completely different map. And none of them are perfect. Ow, fuck. Oh, I was trying to do the fancy. Okay. There we go. We're doing okay. Definitely need the summon swords out because these fuckers are merging. There we go. Not too bad. Yeah, the Chimeras don't seem nearly as bad as they were at the end of last stream. I was also just not in the mood for it then, which didn't help. There you go. Yeah, it's like this is one of the only levels where you, like this and the castle are the only places where I think you're likely to use the map at all. Because otherwise it's fairly linear. And then they just don't have one in... Right, this is the right way. They just don't have one in 5 because it's linear and you don't need to do dumb, like, exploration. Like, I like exploration, but not really as much in DMC. I feel like they've never done exploration very well in DMC. I don't know what combo that is. I keep doing it. Oh. God, that feels good. I'm getting it. I'm getting there. In fact, one might even say I'm almost there. Or perhaps just there, if they were being generous. Mamma mia, exactly. Like, you know, the fucking, you know, the whole thing of, like, the guy, you know, your eyes popping out and you're going, awooga, awooga. And the panting and all that. That's me whenever I see some cool character action gameplay. Especially whenever I do some. I always press the wrong sequence of 2 buttons. And I've lost my concentration. Fuck. Now I can do it. There you go. I didn't see you guys down there. That'll do. Not my best, but it works. And the concentration's still there. What is... Oh, God, no! Can't be doing this. Ooh! Ooh. There it is. The wooga, wooga. And then I drop it all, but still. If you listen to V sings Devil Trigger, yeah, I heard that when it came out. It's been a while since I listened to it, yeah. But yeah, a classic. God, it was such a good time when 5 was first announced, and there was there was finally renewed hope and excitement for this franchise again after so long of just nothing really. I feel like I'm improving. Yeah, Capcom is back. Exactly. It was like there was a very long period where Capcom was just very mediocre for a while. They were Capguard for a while, and then it kind of tapered off, and we didn't have anything super good from Capcom. And then Capcom became Capguard again in a short period with DMC5 and like RE2 and like RE7 and RE8 and everything. It just they're more consistently making great games again. Yeah, Monster Hunter World. Exactly, yeah, that was the other big one. Yeah, and they became the GOAT again. Exactly. I trust in Capguard. That's another reason why I'm not worried about, like, why them doing paid cosmetic DLC doesn't bother me, and why stuff like the DMC DLC stuff doesn't bother me, and why I trust that the games will generally be good. And probably why I'm willing to extend so much goodwill towards, both World and Rise, when there are things I don't enjoy about both of them. But there are things that I love there, and I know that Capcom will generally continue to keep making good games. There's a level of trust there that I don't have for many developers. So we should just be able to run into the door and ignore any fight here. Yeah, screw that. I'm getting out of here. Alright. And if we finish with this level as well, that'll leave us with exactly where we left off with the... or where we started off with the last Trish stream. So I know we'd be able to do it in one more. Or I could just push through and do it all. Because it didn't take that long. So we go this way. Monster Hunter World 5 using Clutch Claw to tenderize their meat before beating. Yeah, speaking of things I don't really like in World, I do not and have never liked the Clutch Claw, really. I just don't use it. Like, even when I was playing it just regular old ass Iceborne, and it actually was meta and important, I just didn't use it. To my detriment, but still, I didn't use it. And now with the Ice mod that I've been playing with, it is designed with one of its main goals being to make Clutch Claw less vital and annoying. So I still don't use it. Just these two are kicking my ass. I do better in big LDK fights. Tenderize mechanic is pretty yikes. It is extremely yikes. I don't like it. I really hate it. Like, the wall banging, I'm not... I think it's annoying to get to. I think using the Clutch Claw is clunky and annoying. There's a big part of the reason I don't do it. But, yeah, the grab is cool. Like, that's why I like... I have a certain fondness for the whatever it's called, what's it called? The equivalent, the mounting thing that you do in Rise, where it like mounts are basically that, and you can choose to ride it and use it to attack a monster with another monster, or bang it into walls, and there's like endemic life that makes banging into walls better. There's a lot going on there. I really like that. I don't like World's mounting. That's something I'll say. Because, like, they tried to make it so it's more immersive and you don't have the usual mounting gauge. Then it just makes it like, what the fuck am I doing? So they have to keep, like, which button you have to press illuminated at all times. Because, like, you can figure out, like, oh, if your stamina is going down, then brace. And then wait until it's not anymore. And then just whack it until it goes down. But then there's stuff like having to move from certain parts to other parts that just isn't telegraphed very well. There's just no way to ever really get to grips with that, I feel like. But like classic Monster Hunter mounting, there's just a gauge. The gauge is easily understandable. It tells you a lot. And then Rise, you have the whole riding into Mounted Punisher, which I quite like, because there's a lot going on there, and you have a lot of options with it. And it's easy to use, and it's nice. I'm cool with it. It's not tenderizing. I do not like tenderizing. But legit, if you wanna play World without having to worry about the Clutch Claw, you should play Ice. It's a really good mod, and it may even rebalance your favorite weapon to make it better as well. And thank you for the follow as well. Where are the shadows? Not there. Oh, we're going... Yeah, we go back. That's how they trick you. Yeah, the mechanic is still the same. You just go where the light's shining from. But now they make you go backwards for one of them. Which you wouldn't think of. Right, go right. Haven't played Ice. It's good. It's good, it's good. I don't know when the mod came out, honestly. I only became aware of it recently, but I've been having a really good time with it. And like I say, the changes to Gunlance... I've not played Gunlance before playing Ice, but it's really fun. I like it a lot. I've been goofing around with the gimmick character I made and joining random streamers. Hell yeah. Alright, we made it. Nice. I guess we'll just do this. 2 Echidna fights in one stream. I don't think I could push all the way through. Up. Yeah, but this, it's different now, because I didn't know how to Judgment Cut properly last time we fought Echidna. Yeah. Damn it. Oh, she's moving. Oh, no. I mean, I should probably just have kept my DT on for the heal. Yeah. Ow. I hate those tentacles. Stop it. Yeah, no, I can't do much, like, long attacks with this, with the tentacles going on and the hair whipping and all that. Hard to avoid everything that's going on here. There you go. I finally escaped that. Oh, but now I'm not avoiding that. If you lose one thing, you gain another. I'm probably gonna die. Or I can start JCing her womb. Literally. That's what I'm doing. No, not the baby, the womb. Fuck! The fucking lock-on in this game. Timing moment. Yeah, true. That mouth do. I don't want to know what that mouth do. We saw what that mouth do in the well, the cutscene for this fight when you're Dante. She just bores you. That's what that mouth do. Unless you're an absolute freak, then you don't want what that mouth do. God, that feels so good to do. Of course, they don't want you doing that, because then you lose concentration. The mechanics all come together very nicely. I'm a Yamato freak now. This is what I'm into. Nice dodges! Ow. Probably should do a bit of this, though, for actual damage. Not really doing that much, it just looks cool. Ow. Whoa, how'd I end up here? What the hell happened? She launched me up? Oh, fuck. Yeah, it even interrupts that move, not just knocks you back. Probably just got to do it when she's stunned. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that gives you enough time. Yeah, again, I was able to just get enough DT in an instant to just do a DRI. Nice. I knew it was coming, I just didn't dodge it. In time, anyway. I was trying. Yeah. Is there anything better than a perfectly executed Judgment Cut? I'm locked onto her proper, not even a womb. What you want? Would say no to a lady's request? JK, please don't put me on Twitter. Just for you, I won't. But you very nearly just embarrassed yourself. Outed yourself as a Vor Fiend. I'm accidentally getting a lot of air. Oh, nearly. Nearly the ideal dodge. Oh, no. No! I got DT. Joke's on you, I was in the air. Totally saw your move coming. Haha. There you go. Get fucked. And fuck your baby, too. Woo! Teleport it to her while she's still in midair. Right, yeah. That makes sense. In the heat of the moment, you sometimes don't realize something like that's happening. God, I've got a lot of red orbs. That's something, I think I've said before, that's something I associate with being, like, a decent DMC player. Is, like, looking at gameplay videos on YouTube and seeing, like, how close they are to maxing out their orb count. And it with the scum. Exactly. That's what you want. That's what you want. Hell yeah. S, D, C. Not bad. Did have a continue in that. But I feel like, you know, joke aside, ever since you taught me the truth of the judgment cut, I feel like I've been performing a lot better. It may just be I've been having less shit rooms, but it's been okay. It's been good, honestly. It's been good. Okay. I think we're gonna call it there because I'm tired. Oh god. But yeah, that's what we'll call it for today. But I know for a fact we'll be able to finish it next time and clear the whole game with the Yamato alone. Yeah, I definitely feel that. So I've basically just been exclusively using it because it has the most fun mechanic associated with it. Yeah, JC and Air Trick. It is ridiculous, yeah. I absolutely feel that. It's like what I'm sticking with mostly, because it's the most fun and the most practical. But, you know, Beowulf and Force Edge have the utility. Force Edge, a little bit less so, but I still like Force Edge. Force Edge is good because it has Helm Splitter. And that's about it, really. I mean, Stinger is nice, and Million Stab is nice. You don't need it, though, because, you know, you've got Yamato and you've got Drake, so it's whatever. But, yeah, that's what we'll call it for today, because I'm exhausted from all that timing of judgment cuts, but it was very fun. Very, very fun. I had a good ass time with that. But yes, that's what we'll call it for today. Thank you for coming by, and thank you for teaching me about perfect judgment cuts. Because you know damn well I'm going to carry that information forward into DMC 5. You know, if I've gone from a scrub in my time in 3 as Vergil to learning some more of the ins and outs and getting a little bit stylish in 4, then imagine what it'll be like when I'm playing him in 5. Just imagine. We gotta wait for that. DMC5 JC's easier. Almost certainly it is, because I remember doing it. Like I say, me scrub that I am, not a mega scrub when I played 5 originally, but still a bit of a scrub and never having touched Vergil before. Sure, you can do the full 3 repeat hit. Yep, I agree, definitely. Like I said, I managed to do at least 2 consecutively in 5 when I just took him into the training room. So I expect I'll probably be able to do it if I'm just about managing to occasionally do some sick-ass shit in this, where it's harder. Almost certainly, yeah. But yes, we'll go raid into Charlotte, who's playing Sims 4. Why the hell not? How's that for some tonal whiplash? You're going to need the mod for Turbo in 5. No, I'm not! Because I have a PS5. That's going to be wonky as hell. Well, maybe I will play with Turbo when we get to Vergil in 5, actually, because that's something we haven't messed around with. But yeah, no, I have a PS5 and I have PS Plus, and PS Plus includes DMC5 Special Edition. So you bet your ass we're going to be playing. I might play Legendary Dark Knight again in a game with better enemies, because I've enjoyed LDK when the enemies aren't bad, but in DMC5 it's going to be sick. No LDK and PC. It sucks. It sucks, but I don't want to be too smug. But unfortunately, I was able to buy a PS5, and I get a fair bit of use out of it. It is a very nice console. I'll sing the praises of the PS5. It's very nice. Trade it with the Peo Dante. Yeah, you do get some really cool mods with PC, which is, you know, I have it on PC. I have DMC5 on PC. but you know, I special edition doesn't exist on PC, and I have access. You know, I've already got the PS5, and I'm already paying for PlayStation Plus, so why the hell not? You know, there's stuff like that mod for DMC5 when you style switch as Dante, it brings up the text to show which style you're switching into. Don't need that, but it is really cool. Yeah, some good stuff in there. Anyway, yes, like I say, we'll go raid the cute bear Charlotte and see if she's getting her Sims killed or if she's being a responsible Sim owner, I guess. Uh, but yes, thank you very much for joining me. We'll be back again on Saturday for more Yakuza 3. That's right. We had a pretty good one with Yakuza 3 yesterday, so I'm looking forward to that. And then we're playing Lunacid on Sunday, which I'm very excited about. It seems like a sick ass game. And yeah, we'll probably finish DMC4 next week. Maybe we'll even start DMC5. We'll see how it goes, I suppose. Oh, I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. Yeah, that's the perfect thing to end the stream on. But yes, I will send you off now. I hope you have a very lovely morning, afternoon, morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it is, wherever you are. And thank you for hanging out and helping me grow in this game. I'll see you around. 6 a.m. here. Oh God, go to sleep. Go to sleep. But goodbye. 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 Go to sleep. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.